starting.
There's nothing on the screen.
Well, you're gonna have to wait. So, actually,
that final map, that was amazing.
Yeah.
Down. That is defense. Okay, so gaming. And then we gotta go here and then here. So we find ourselves. Can everybody hear? Is the stream okay? Because I unmuted us.
Oh, the stream is good.
I mean, like, I know Discord, you guys can hear me.
I would move.
Habdo.
Stream is still behind. I can only hear birds.
What? It's good? What flavor is that?
Cookies and cream.
You already have that. Oh no, you have oatmeal.
Okay. What? Say what now?
I would either move the camera or tell Liz to slide a little bit.
Why?
The stream is good. There
Move
is
her
sound.
computer to the right.
Why?
There you go.
Why?
What? Just because.
I can see that. Well, it's pretty much like a juice dip on the TV.
Well, I'll have to do this.
Get back over here.
I'll put this over here so you can see. I don't know why this is here. So actually, hold on. Let me do this. Projector.
This one.
There we go. So, I have to do this.
You're no longer streaming.
I know, hold on. I have to do this. Getting the kinks out, everybody. Output your projector, go live. Then I gotta go, where's my mouse? This. You guys see that now?
Boy.
What?
Yeah.
Okay.
Same one.
Okay. Do you guys hear the ambience?
Only when you talk.
You don't hear this?
I hear the ambience, yeah.
Oh, I hear it when you talk. Yeah, let me check the screen.
Alright.
Only when he talks, you can hear like the birds chirping.
Crap. It's supposed to be like all the time. I bought paid $50 for this thing to where different environments that has like different like just ambient noises instead of through my computer. It's on my phone, so it could be right here next to the microphone.
I can hear it. I can hear it on the Twitch.
Okay.
It's on the Twitch.
Okay. All right. Here we go. Yeah. All right, everybody.
I have the filter on Discord turned on.
Roll for initiative.
Poison.
Got it.
13.
With advantage? No, can't do that.
Oh, we don't have an answer.
13.
18 plus 6. 17 plus 6.
Nat 1.
23.
Right off the bat. Nat 1. We're getting those Nat 1s out of the
Brewmaster 17.
For me.
Sapphire's a 2.
For me. I can just heal y'all's asses at the end when you
So we need
when you're all done.
Urine and Claire.
Urine has a 17
Otherwise, I
plus 2.
actually have to attack.
Oh wait,
and then
you need Claire separate or
Yes, Claire is separate. She is a separate thing.
here comes Claire, alright, probably yeah, there you go.
So you got a 17. I don't know why my iPad's not. 16.
17 and 16. So.
And now we need Matt. So
just roll for him.
I ain't rolling for him. He's gonna get a nat 1.
Just put him right in front of me then.
Make him last since he's late.
What's the pre-flush to initiative on?
Hold on. What's his name? Rendor?
She had a pretty good roll set today.
Rendor Redfang. We do this. I'll just log him in and do an initiative roll for him. Did it work? There we go.
It's going.
What did it say?
What did Liz
6.
get?
I got a,
Liz got a 23.
because I have a +6 initiative.
Not bad. Not bad set for us, I think. A good spread.
So I'm logging back into my Baymare. Okay, so you guys have just defeated a band of orcs that were disguised as humans. Those orcs. Huh?
Lizard.
Lizards.
Wait. Okay. No, wait.
Yeah, they were lizards.
No, listen. So,
Oh, sorry.
He's giving us some of
yes. So, as you were on your way to find the Child of Light and follow the giant beam that shot out into the sky, you found a camp of humans. They're actually orcs in disguise. You killed them. You found a female orc that decided to start a relationship with Urine, and
She has
found
proven
out.
to be very loyal.
Yeah, she has proven to be loyal. You have found out that there is actually a large band of orcs in the area hunting for, from what she knows, you guys. So you're like, all right, well, let's keep going. You guys creep through the woods. The woods get denser and denser and denser to the point to where even the hunters can't make it through very easily. And you guys come across a stone structure that was encamped by a bunch of lizard folk. You guys defeated those. Once you defeated those, it started getting really dark out. You guys were gravely wounded, and you needed to regroup. So you went back to the camp and long rested until the next day. That is where you are at. So, you are now, just as the sun reaches up over the canopies, back at the camp. You can see it kind of back there in the corner. You see a tent. You can see Urine standing there and somebody. There's a big old tree in the way. So, I just noticed that Trent's just standing there.
You want me to move it into the tree?
No, I'm like, it looks like a tree. I mean, that's the point. Liz actually set up all of the
The woods.
the wood stuff while I was doing something else.
other things.
Yeah, I don't want to know what that's about.
Yeah, because you're literally only seeing like a quarter of the table right now. So.
I was gonna say, when they covered the map in paper, we were in trouble.
Yep. Yep.
All right, so, man, that protein drink was good.
There's gonna add some more protein.
Yeah. So, what are you guys gonna do? What are you guys doing?
Alright. Well, checking the spoils of stuff. There wasn't much, was there? I don't think we had many things to go through.
All right, so if I go,
You guys in the bag of. Oh, wait, no, that was from
I think there was an enchanted item, wasn't there?
Wait, no, found it. You
A
guys.
hammer.
A hammer.
Where is it?
Yeah, it required attunement, and it was all
yeah,
kinds of
nice.
confusing.
You got.
where's it? I gotta find it.
No, it didn't round the time.
Yes, and yeah.
Not by the whole way. So yeah, you guys got your antitoxin.
Yep, Hammer of Thunderbolts.
Right.
It's a +1 to attack and damage rolls. So the +1 to 2 hit and damage. But once you gain 2 other special magical items,
And
it becomes a lot more powerful.
No!
The cat.
Yeah, she's trying to get cheese puffs.
So you also got a vial of antitoxin, religious scriptures and prayers, some amethysts, and some gold. And then I think we did We did divvy up the gold because I updated the bag of holding
Okay.
with the current currencies that we have as a party. Like, that's the party currencies.
Okay, so then we process that out. All right.
Did we?
Yes, so if you go in the bag of holding,
Because I think if I remember correctly, it was like 56.
Yeah, it was like a small amount of gold basically we're handing each other. What about that antitoxin? Who should we hand that off to? That should probably be something a little bit more common, especially before we're traversing through these woods. That might be useful.
Yeah, I've got greater or less restoration, so I can handle people in my party who get poisoned and stuff.
Hey Billy, I should say,
Who's this Billy you speak of?
I do not know. Wait, perhaps you should hold. You know, since you're away from the party more often than not, maybe some anti-venom thing might be useful and interesting.
yeah.
Nobody is good. Antitoxin?
Antitoxin. So yeah, it's in case like you hit a trap or something that poisons you. That can always be a go-to emergency.
I need one.
Was it just one? One bottle of antitoxin, yeah.
Let's go get my pouch. I'm actually going to move all the potions I have into this pouch. That way.
Should be organized stuff here, but come rust. Oh, he can't be bothered to put anything in the right drawer. It makes more. I'm hearing it makes a hell of a lot more sense to me too. I'm like, that's a good idea. Sweet backpack. Oh, component pouch. Oh no, that's pouch.
It's a cool bottle. So you got, what are you guys doing?
Okay, we're just sorting through the previous battle's loot.
Okay.
And having some breakfast. You know.
Yeah, Sapphire is sitting by the fire, eating breakfast.
I have another question for you.
Yep.
The black leather that I had acquired. Let's see. Yeah, black leather hide. I had 2 of them.
Yeah.
Shit, where'd they go? I've just seen it.
I am eating breakfast and praying to be hot for my deity.
Yeah. So can I, like, while we're eating, waking up, can I, like, work on trying to make something?
He's not in the room right this second. He would just walk out.
No, okay, I'm here, but what?
Are you in there?
He was
Well, you started talking and then you paused, so I was like, oh, I'm gonna go out there and get the my barcodes.
I was looking for, I seen it and then I lost it and then I seen it.
Yeah, it was
I
your.
have 2 of the black leather hides and I got that leather working kit.
Yes.
When I say I'm trying to work on, like, making a new tunic or vest or something, kind of armor.
Okay. Do you have any? See, I don't know how this works, like with skills as far as being able to do like crafting.
Well, that would
Is that like a? An,
be. Well, I don't think I have proficiency with the set because I just got it. So I've never actually like used or heard of people, nobody trying to use like tools for stuff.
right.
I don't know what kind of role that would be. I would think almost like maybe like I don't know where that would fall under like wisdom or maybe something like dexterity, possibly.
Because you're using your fingers, yeah. Like finger
Maybe.
dexterity. Or
Working
performance.
with hides, maybe something like a nature.
Yeah. Well, what we'll do is we'll do a dexterity.
For performance.
We'll do a dexterity and an intelligence check.
Your straight dex and straight intelligence.
You can add your nature.
So do a nature check and
Well, hold on. Let me see. Nature and survival. We'll do wisdom and intelligence. That's survival and nature.
okay. Not bad. It's 13 on the nature. And a 10 on survival.
All right. So with that, you're trying to do what exactly? Are you trying to figure out like?
Well, I have 2 hides. So I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish it because I'm not proficient with the leather kit. But starting work on creating like a black tunic or almost like maybe a vest of some kind of. Basically, like an armor piece to the top. That is one of the hides.
All right. So we'll just say you're at 1 out of question marks. So you can do this once a day. We'll say once a session you can do this, or like at the beginning and at the end. And then depending on how many you have out of question marks, if you say, all right, I want to do it now, I want to make them now, or I want to add this to my current leather armor now, then we'll roll a roll and we'll see how, so.
Okay, I'm just messing with it, kind of get it worked out.
Yeah.
Where it could be, maybe, start to cut it into something.
Right.
Maybe
Cool.
add some gems to it later on. If we get somewhere. Yeah, be dazzled.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if you heard Brandon, but
No.
I am eating breakfast and praying to Bahagan.
Okay. So as you pray, your devotion increases by 1, and you notice that you're gonna have to put this as a thing. You get an extra charge on your bow for the Tesla arrows.
Okay.
And you have advantage on attack damage with the Tesla arrows.
So, +1 charge. And that was a +1 to attack with the damage with the arrow. Or advantage.
You get, well, yeah, so you'll get an advantage on your damage with the Tesla arrows. So, like, with each arrow, you get to roll twice and take the higher number.
Okay.
And that's just on the Tesla arrows.
Correct.
Yes.
Is that for the day or for like one
That's forever as of right now because of his devotion with his god, who's the god of thunder.
Yeah, I'm up to 8.5 now.
Nice.
All right, so yep.
Bonfire is going to use her staff after she's done eating. And she's going to cast Speak with Plants to find out sort of what the current situation is with the enemies and people trying to kill us.
Okay, so roll a nature check.
Okay, hold on.
Oh shit, that has 4 charges now.
Okay, so that's going to use 3 charges on my staff. And I can do that for 10 minutes.
All right, so I'm gonna get my phone out and turn on the flashlight.
Okay.
Shit, I'm gonna have to,
And where you at? So we're gonna take Alan out of here right now. We're gonna put her with him. Lovers. And out of the wood is gonna come a Trent, a small Trent creature, which you can't see. I'll do a Discord. No, I'll do a text group.
I can
Message.
just put it to the camera.
Okay. So that comes like it just like comes out of the forest, and in doing so,
Like, hey.
the party doesn't get any sense of ill will or scary whatever.
No bad vibes.
No bad vibes.
Sapphire's just gonna look at him and be like, hello, friend.
You hear nothing, but now I'm gonna do some texting to you.
Okay.
Text message.
So Sapphire's going to just, look at just start a conversation with this Trent, just asking it, my friends were just attacked the other day, are there any, other orcs out there that could, hurt us, and, okay, so we need to go back to where the lizardmen were, right? Asking, just like bombarding it with questions.
Well, when I look up from my leather working, I just see her sitting there talking to a tree, right?
Yep,
Like,
that's what it
we've
looks
lost
like. Is
her.
I'm just sitting there talking to a tree.
We've officially
Right.
lost her.
So what?
She's gone off the deep
Asking,
end.
like, okay, what's over by the ruins where my friends fought the lizard men?
Clear. Wasn't an unpatrolled area. We can sneak through there.
Waiting, I'm up. Getting up responses. The Sapphire's just kind of staring at the tree, completely zoned out right now.
Yeah,
Um,
you're what the hell's wrong with her?
She's behind the tree.
Staring at a tree.
I think she's lost it.
She's on fire.
Going crazy.
the Sapphire's just gonna kind of like put her head, you know, a hand to her forehead and like close her eyes, like trying as if like something's as she's trying to like concentrate.
Did you knock over one of the mushrooms or the cat?
Probably the cat.
Hey, Lassie, shall we leave you two alone? No.
She's not even aware.
You need some
there
time
right
with
now.
that bark. Are you an official dendrologist now?
Yeah, Urine is going, oh, she's getting with that tree like I got with Claire. No, just kidding.
I just look over understandingly nodding of him.
Sapphire's gonna be like, so that's where we need to go to find her. You guys are having fun hearing my one-sided conversation, aren't you?
I don't know. All I hear is the sound effects. I can barely hear you guys. Can they even hear me?
I don't know.
I don't.
Can you guys hear Liz?
Tree's response.
We heard her talking about it very early.
I heard her talking.
Who's that? Yeah.
You're from that.
How bad is that?
So Sapphire is going to thank the tree for helping.
Okay.
Whatever it is. And turn to her friend, turn to the party, and just be like, so I just found the child, and it's a girl. Congratulations, it's a girl.
So-
she is in trouble, and in the ruins where you all fought the lizard people. And we need to go there as soon as possible.
So we need to go back to the lizard?
Yes.
This is what
We're
the
doing it.
tree told you. The tree told you this.
Yes.
Oh,
See?
we thought you were just thanking it for a good time.
What?
Did you thank the tree for a good time? No.
Yeah, we were just thinking you were thanking that tree for a good time. We didn't know you actually talked to it.
Yes. I used the staff to help me communicate with the plants in the area
All right then.
so that they could help me with our current situation.
So did they say if she was up in that tower?
They weren't able to give an exact location. what is in that area. But she is definitely in trouble, and we need to go now.
Alright, well, let's pack up and head that direction.
Yes.
Okay. So,
Yeah, lead the way.
all of the stuff. And,
Wait, did the tree leave?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah, it left.
Oh,
The plants gave Sapphire all of the information that they could. And I have now used 3 charges on my staff.
All right, so you guys all can agree that the next move is to head back to the stone ruins where you ended up. Yeah. So, Liz, do you want to move the
How
people
could we
around
have
the
missed
camera?
that before, though?
So we're
But
going.
we're there.
The stone runs? We didn't.
No, how that she was there.
I don't know. Well,
we were just at the edge.
So where am I
of
going?
the-
This way?
There's a
Oh.
field around that area, so if you're,
I'm gonna have-
even the plants couldn't figure out sort of.
I'm gonna put
exactly what's going
Sapphire.
on.
I'm gonna put Sapphire up front for right now because you're the one that knows where we're going.
Okay, I was gonna say I'm at number 2 initiative. I go last on fighting.
Well, but I'll be right next to you because I think I had the most, right?
Yeah,
All right.
Who was after me?
I don't know.
Sapphire's gonna look and as
That's all right,
as
I
we're
come.
kind of so as we're approaching, I can use my staff to cast Pass Without a Trace, and anyone that is near me will automatically be stealth.
You get a piece of that.
Girl.
So I reckon I'm going to go ahead and cast it.
So,
So that
Like this.
we
what's
try
the-
to unaffected.
what's the area on that?
Let me find it.
Or the radius?
Alright, it is, if my computer will scroll up. Pass Without Trace is, so hold on, does it say the radius? Okay, a veil of shadows and silence radiates from you, masking you and your companions from detection. For the duration, each creature you choose within 30 feet of you,
I can move the
including
tree.
you, has a +10 bonus on dexterity and stealth.
If we're in a decently tight group, we should be.
Yeah.
Okay, so within
as long as
30
it's
feet?
just
30
within
foot radius,
30.
right?
Because that
Okay.
way you guys won't have to waste any moves or skills or anything. And we're silent as well. So they can't hear us. So if anybody snaps a twig by accident, we don't have to worry about it. Alright, so I've used my staff, Sapphire's used her staff to cast that. I'm assuming we're all within a 30-foot radius. So everyone gets a +10 added to dexterity as long as I am concentrating.
Plus 10.
It's just, whatever you roll for stealth, is you add 10 to it.
Okay.
Yeah. So it could be up to an hour if I can manage to concentrate on keeping us.
Does that include dex saving throws?
No, that's just for.
It's just for the stealth check.
Oh, judgment. Okay.
That's what I was saying, don't change anything, because it's just.
Yeah.
Well,
It's a spell level D, I think.
Yeah.
we're in the middle of a fight though, stealth has no.
I'll probably lose. I can guarantee Sapphire will lose concentration and drop it.
Yeah,
Well,
there
we're
won't be
in the
any need
middle
for
of
it either.
So I'll kind of point out the obvious, and I'll kind of point out the obvious and say that there's a fortress of some sort ahead of us.
Okay.
So is this where we fought the lizard guys
Yes.
yesterday? Okay.
It looks different because I moved the map around.
But we only saw the tip of it before.
It was just the tip?
Yeah.
just to see how it felt.
Okay.
Just to see how it felt.
My cat is freaking out because she keeps hearing the birds on Discord.
Yeah. Oh, man. Is that Mr. Drofredder?
It is.
Hi.
Howdy.
All done.
Look who decided to show up.
Glad you could join us.
Told you guys I'd be late.
You said about time to start.
She'd be back around the time we started. I didn't say beyond around the time we started.
Uh-oh.
Well, I mean, anyway.
That's right. We haven't gotten too far into it.
No.
But your character died, so. No.
Right.
Yeah.
So you died and we re-rolled you as
A level 1 bard.
Killed, so. Or no, you're the orc chick that Dan's sleeping with.
Player.
You've been reincarnated.
We're gonna roleplay that later.
Roma Alfheim after hours.
After dark.
That's right. Beyond sheep.
Sounds good. These are the spin-offs that are coming.
What's going on there?
So, quick recap. We long rested after the fight from yesterday at the tower. We long rested, and Sapphire was able to communicate with the plants in the area, getting some intel as to where the patrols were kind of moving about, and we also found out that there was more to discover at the where we had the battle, and we chose to investigate further, and that's what you're looking at on the screen.
Is the dungeon master present?
Yeah.
Can I do my D4 roll real quick?
Yeah. Your initiative is 6. We had to roll for you.
My initiative is garbage. Why is it 6?
Did he roll for you?
He logged in on your account.
So, you better take that roll because
You might want the 6. Wait, what's the D4 for?
So, you know.
That's his, he takes that much damage. He has to bloodlet so he gets additional damage out of his crossbow.
Oh.
So, yeah, if you look at his arm, he has tracks on it, like.
Looks like a
Tell
junkie.
them why we were going back to where we fought the lizard
No,
people.
so we're going back. Sapphire, when she was communicating with all the plants in the area, was told that in kind of the veiled area near where you all fought the lizards, there were screams of a young girl, and that we needed to get there like now, to go and save her. So the child we are saving is a girl. And we're going to have to go through orcs, lizards, goblins, and other monsters to get to her.
Let's do it. Let's go.
Sapphire, when we got there, passed without a trace using her staff. So everyone's sounds are muffled, and we are essentially assuming if we talk, they might hear us. But if we accidentally step on a twig and snap it, they're not gonna really hear anything. So that we can have a stealthy approach.
Alright. Let's do this.
Yeah.
Nope.
Okay, so are we approaching the entrance of what I think I see as an entrance?
Yes.
I mean, we might have. I'm assuming we don't see any guards, and we probably all killed the guards yesterday, is what it looks like.
Yes. What you notice is everybody roll perception. Just perception.
I'm also gonna stealth.
You're gonna stealth on top of stealth?
She already stealthed us.
Dude, you're gonna
I
Make higher
suggest.
perception.
Nice. 15.
I got a 21.
Let me check my perception. Hold
I
on.
suggest to.
And you guys are all hardcore perceptioners.
We're so perceptive. 23.
Yeah, 13.
I rolled a 17 again. 17 must be my number today.
All right, so you guys can see a massive drawbridge, or not drawbridge, but like
Portcullis.
big,
Draw door.
yeah, draw door, big gate,
Portcullis.
portcullis, and you can see a lever to the right. It looks like it's what triggers it to go up and down. It looks like it's in working order, and from the dead lizard bodies that are decaying and being eaten by the animals of the forest that are laying around, you can tell that they've been in and out
Gross.
of this structure of stoned ruins that has an odd aura about it.
I bet it smells pretty rank too.
What kind of aura is this? Like, is it?
Kind of interesting. Y'all just killed them
Our-
yesterday.
Are we talking Arcana?
Yeah,
I
roll
also suggest-
roll
I
roll an
could
arcana
suggest
check.
Everybody or just him?
Whoever.
Roll it, Arcana?
What is my arcana?
Anyone can.
12.
Make it be
I got a 12.
Woo! That's one thing.
Brewmaster's gonna see what's going on.
Is anybody else gonna do it?
I already
I
did,
don't
but
know anything about magic, so
I only got a 12.
I just have a 0 to my Arcana.
So does Brewmaster, but he rolled a 20. All right, hold on.
15 on me.
Oh, I gotta
He's
do this.
also a magic caster, so like,
I rolled a 19.
I rolled an 11,
Who's
but I have a
magic
plus
caster?
1.
You can. Oh, no, magic.
Um,
Well, you have spells. You have
you
someone.
can't cast spells.
Ranger, yes.
Magic caster.
You have pro attunement to magic. At this point. Surprise. Surprise.
I forgot about those.
And
With
even
the natural 20, he figured out so much about himself.
And I was thinking, as me as the resident spellslinger, I should be rolling higher on Arcana checks, and my Arcana checks are always dirt.
You would think. I think you're the only one here. You and you're the only one proficient in Arcana, right?
I do have proficiency in Arcana, you would, yeah. So it's like, give me more.
Alright.
I don't know who's got this, so that's how I'm gonna describe that.
I'd also suggest to Alizar, we may need to check for traps.
I didn't. Was I supposed to get something or no?
Yep. I just sent it.
Oh, okay.
Wait, that's supposed to get Danner too, because I didn't see Danner's re-roll or roll.
I hit 13.
Well, I saw 21.
The 21 don't count.
Okay, never mind.
He re-rolled just to see.
Oh, I'm sorry, oh shit.
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
I thought that was just like I wanted to read just to see what my roll would be, yeah.
Guys, listen.
I have to duck out for a bit. I fucked something up and I need to run a quick errand. I texted it in Realm of Alfheim chat. I will be back. Can you put Sapphire and Healbot, please?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Guys, listen. Our coins, the coins that led us on our quest, they are vibrating. I think we are at our destination.
I think
There's
we're
a
here.
magical aura about.
Should probably take mine out of my front pocket then.
Yeah, I forget who had the.
I had one.
Okay.
I was making a joke. It was vibrating.
Oh.
Who had the coins or
Yeah, the coins.
wait.
Damn, no.
Damn.
Go down. Damn.
He who was not present had the coins, but we could take it off of him.
Oh, what?
Whatchamacallit?
Avathor?
Oh, Avathor's.
Yes.
He's got the other coin, doesn't he?
Yeah, but let's just say I snagged. I was with him when he did it, so let's just say I snagged that coin.
You used your mage hand, huh?
I used my mage hand.
All right.
Palladium. Palladium.
Did you send a message?
All right, guys. I think we should try to proceed into the.
I guess I'll go pull the lever.
Fortress.
You said it was on the right side?
Yes.
So, do we still have that stealthy thing that,
Right now,
Mary did?
yes.
Is it
Alazar,
open?
did you maybe
It opens.
check that lever?
You better game me.
Nova went up and pushed or pulled the lever, and as she did, the gate raised up.
Gate opened.
I'm gonna cautiously take a step in.
As you step in,
Oh shit! What?
emotional damage. So as you step in, you notice there's like a foyer of like just solid stone and some torches on the side, and back in the back on a wall, lit up, you see what looks like an ominous
Statue.
knight wielding a sword and shield, staring intently at you.
He looks like a statue. Is it not a statue?
Roll perception. Roll that perception. Roll that beautiful being perception.
What is my perception? I think my perception's a +6. It is. Oh, fuck. It's 12 + 6. 18.
All right, so you do see that it is a statue,
Sweet.
but you also notice that it looks very ancient, and it has been overtaken by moss and vines, but it looks like it's made of a stone that is unfamiliar to your eyes.
Oh. Well, let me help this. I accidentally ripped a piece off this when I was moving it earlier. So we'll put it on him.
We'll put the moss on the
I
door.
knocked him over!
She keeps knocking it over.
There we go. He's got a vine on him. Is everybody else moving up?
Yeah, so I'm gonna move up.
Oh
Yeah.
You and your girlfriend? Who else does that? Sapphire's gonna hang back and heal bot. Wait, who's this person? That's you. Never mind.
Claire might be in there too, so.
Yeah, I got Claire. She's the big beastie thing.
Okay.
How wide is this castle?
Like the whole structure, or just what you like going inside?
Like the thing I
The
could
structure
see
itself,
from the-
yeah, of what we can see from the outside.
Roll perception.
Natural 20? Or 27?
15.
All right, so as you look, the portcullis thing is it's about 12 feet across, but the ends of the ruined structure that you guys are getting ready to enter seem to fade into the forest on either side.
So from what we see about how wide is the entire...
The opening
From what
that's
we
in
see.
front of you is about 100 feet wide. That's the opening, like,
Fades into the forest.
then it fades into the forest.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Well, shite.
Significant structure then.
Alright, well, I might do... Let's see, y'all. I want to look around a little closer to see if I notice anything else. So I'm going to take, like, I'm going to move, like, 10 feet and then do another perception. Is that what I need to do?
Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to move through this door here, about 10 feet. That might have been 20. We'll say 20. Oh, shoot. I almost So I'm rolling a perception check, see if I notice, hear, smell, anything else up in this joint. A 12 again. 12 plus 6, 18.
All right. Yes. So you see the entryway go and opens up. You see what looks like a big grand hall with the statue at the end.
Can I hear or smell or anything?
You hear the echoes of sounds from deeper within
So there's
come from
definitely live things in here.
the hallways that seem to open up on both the left and the right side.
Somebody sit on the remote.
And I'm still stealth, correct?
Yes,
Okay.
that I know of.
Is anybody else entering?
Yes.
Yeah, I think we're all coming in.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's,
So I'm gonna inch forward a little bit more while I'm stealth. I'm gonna go just past this little entrance, just barely. And then I'm gonna move
Yeah, step me in there.
some more
Get Claire with
people, whoever can fit right here.
me. Claire with me.
Yeah, Claire's she's a big one, so this might be a snug fit. And somebody's head doesn't want to go in the door, so I'm just gonna take the freaking doorway. Can I do that?
Yeah.
I'm like, your head don't want fit. Who is that, Dro? Dro's head was too big for the entrance.
Been told that before.
Oh gosh. Oh,
High five. High five.
virtual high five.
My man.
Yeah. The rest of it's really skinny.
Sapphire would
It's like
not
a-
have fit at all. She's too
It's
tall.
like a mushroom.
Okay.
This building lit up.
There's dim torches on the walls.
Okay, so I just passed the entrance. I'm still stealthed. Did I see anything in this grand hall besides the statue?
You see broken benches, tapestries that have been moth-eaten and worn to almost dust.
Ew.
You can see that this temple or structure has seen its heyday millennia ago.
So are there any hallways, corridors, paths, or does it dead end at the night?
On either side of the night, there seems to be a entrance to a hallway that both stretches out on either side.
Okay, so my question to everybody else, left or right?
I inspect the floor to see if there's any.
Go left,
Is there like
Ruby.
dust or tracks that I could be. To see if the floor has been disturbed in any kind of way.
Investigation check.
So all of us or just him?
Well, he's doing that.
Okay.
I looked down and I said, oh, "This is dirty." There's dust on the ground.
how about 18?
All right, so you're looking,
Tracker.
but because of the light, something it's like it's catching his eyes weird. You can't really see through the dust in the air, where Brewmaster, being close to the ground, is able to ascertain that there seems to be pathways of footprints from the entrance that split off in both directions.
Brew can see because he's short.
Yeah. Short joke right there. I like the hidden short joke. Let's give our DM inspiration just for that.
Because he's little, he can see. Because he's closer to the ground.
Hey, I'm a giant dwarf. What?
That's epic. You're still short than all us.
Can I tell which direction has more foot traffic?
From what Brewmaster was able to see, they seem about equal.
Okay.
More traffic towards the left, less to the right. But there's also, you see some droplets of blood heading off in the right direction.
Do we follow the blood or the majority of tracks?
Well, you
That's
think
not right.
the child would have been injured and then possibly
Yeah, that's
exactly.
my My instincts telling us go right.
Your instincts say right.
I feel like they may have brought like an injured
An injured person or prisoner.
lizard folk.
Oh,
Possibly.
yeah.
Or they're using the blood to distract us from where they really are.
Well, see, now I don't know. I didn't think about that.
Do we want to leave it to chance and make a roll on it, or do we
Well,
want
we
to?
have these earrings. A couple of us go to the right, and everybody go to the left, and if something
That
jumps
might.
off.
Is that okay, DM, or is that gonna be too tricky for you to try to follow two parties?
You guys can split up. That's all up to you.
But don't you ever watch Scooby
Do
Doo?
we all have the sending stones still, or?
Well,
Everybody
I
has
think
one.
so, but if
Okay.
at least each group has one, that should be fine. So we need people who can tank, essentially, like one at least in each one, and a healer. But I can heal a limited amount. But Sapphire is the main heal, right?
Baymere.
Baymere. Oh, that's right. So if we have Baymere,
Me and Brewmaster can go to the right, and then everybody else go to the left. We won't go too far. If we see trouble, we'll just come back and then we can meet up and figure out if we want to.
well, do you want me to send
Okay.
Sapphire to follow you then?
Yeah, that'd be fun.
She can heal dot you. While Baymere and I can do the heal on the larger party. Okay, so you're going to the right, you say?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh shoot. Do you want me to open anything up, or do you?
You can. Yeah.
So
I'm also going to be checking for traps as I go.
right. And then who else is going with you? Brew
True.
and Sapphire.
All right. So we're gonna do this way. So Nova and Alizar have to roll a d20. The highest number, we're gonna follow that party first.
Okay.
A 6.
Oh man, I think I'm in trouble.
Could be.
Nat 20. I choose now to get a nat 20. Come on.
All right. So
So we're going to the left. You want me to move the camera? Let me move the camera.
yeah.
He would be doing it, but he's got a cat laying across him. So he's useless right now, except for to tell us what to do.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna move the cord, kind of. So
I
now.
hear the child.
We get it now, go!
Oh shit! Totally
She's
fell.
trying to move it.
I hear the child. I take off running. Just kidding.
I totally just wrecked the temple.
Tired.
Sorry, people. I knocked
A
y'all
quick
out.
way to fix that: a
Okay.
shot of bourbon and a punch in the face.
So when the
Bourbon.
camera fell over, Baby's arm fell off.
You can't-
What?
Kid.
You broke my character.
Well, the camera fell on it, and then I just
But you
lost
didn't
it
say
in
you
the
could punch
rocks.
Freaking A!
So Bay's arm is somewhere in the rocks.
Where?
Ooh, that was painful.
Yeah, I don't know. Somewhere.
You're gonna have to find it so we don't forget about it.
And yeah, her arm is broken off. So she's one
It's the one with the shield.
Yeah.
Freaking A!
Sorry, babe. It fell. The camera fell over.
$56 miniature broken.
Seriously? You
Yeah.
paid $56 for that thing?
Between the
Because
cat
it
and,
came printed
Why'd you?
or
print it?
printed colored, so I wouldn't have to paint it.
What, babe? What? What you say?
Oh, there's a little
Between
otter.
the cat and the
Yeah.
Nova, it's been a rough night for the base.
Well, yesterday Izzy tried to climb up on my shelf of minis and knocked the bottom one down and broke like half of them.
Damn.
Yep.
So they either got half of them got knocked off the base, and the other half got broke. So I have to like glue them together, and then glue them on the bases. Like, that's what's happening tomorrow.
It's like surgery.
Yeah. Like,
Oh, here it is. Okay, where do you want it? Over here
Or
with
like
your stuff?
some, like,
Here, I'll put it in your...
plexiglass you can like put in front of your shelves.
I just gotta hang it up better and then punch the cats in the face.
Oh yeah, I have a photo I can send to the group of all the damaged minis.
Nice.
It's rough.
So we're going, we got 2 parties.
So we're following the left party.
We're following the left party. And hopefully it doesn't break anything else.
Hopefully...
Now you realize she's the one leading your party right now, so...
Okay, so hopefully, hopefully Bae doesn't lose her other arm.
She's not carrying Nova. No.
I was about to say.
I'm gonna punch
You've been cut off.
Hey!
And all of a sudden, every creature that attacks you gets a natural 20.
Don't give him ideas.
I cast Bless on the monsters.
He's turned on us.
Oh God.
Alright, left party, what do you do?
Well, look, let me see. Can we see? Oh, wait, hold on. Oh my God.
Yeah, and there's one mob that we can't even find the arm. It's gone.
Yeah, and it's a big one too.
His arm's straight up gone.
Yeah, like it disappeared, like a cat carried it off or something after it fell.
It's like, oh,
That's probably what she was trying to get when she stepped on there. Here, let me bite your arm off. Alright, well, clearly going to the left. So, I guess I'm going to inch a little bit ways down there. I'm gonna move this tree. Okay.
Okay, so,
Right before they start heading down the hallway, I'm gonna tell them to be very careful and check for traps as you go.
Yes, that's why I inched down the hallway. Oh, did you send me something?
no.
Then why are you making
No,
that face?
just me responding.
Oh, well, no, he made a
And
face
the
at
walls.
me.
Check.
The
For
DM,
traps.
the DM made a face at me. That's why I was like, "What? Did you send me something?" Okay, so I want to check for traps more closely. Do I need to do a perception,
I was gonna say, how do you check for
like
traps?
acrobatics, athletics?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I think I always do a perception investigation.
Okay. Well, it's up to the DM. What does he want me to do?
Yeah, you guys can do that.
You,
Investigation.
All of us, or just
Whoever's checking.
I think
okay?
investigation would be more of a trap checking. Or perception. Then.
Hidden objects. Yeah.
13 plus
More
4,
perception.
17
17 for what?
for investigation.
Perception.
Alright, what about perception?
Welcome back, Sydney.
Oh, I didn't do a perception.
Wow.
I gotta do both.
Thank you.
Right now,
18,
me,
19,
you,
20,
and
21, 22,
Brewmaster
23,
are
24,
on hold.
24 for perception.
We came in through the
Because I had
front
plus
door.
6.
There's a path left and
Okay.
right. Me, Brewmaster, and you are breaking off to the right. The rest of the party's gonna go left. We're just kind of sneaking down the hallways, just seeing what we can see. If it gets too, we have the earrings. If it gets too dangerous, we can holler when we come back, or you know.
Alright, so,
And
The camera falling
So
was pretty.
we're going left first because she rolled higher.
The
well,
camera
and
falling was pretty prophetic because
tell her the reason why we're splitting up.
we're going left and Bae broke off her left arm.
We investigated the ground to see what way the tracks, if there was any tracks or anything, and they both went to the left and right. There was a
Okay.
trail of blood going. There was a trail of blood going to the right, but there was more traffic going to the left.
Rats are nice.
Okay, that makes sense. So I've got to investigate both to see
Yeah, just kind
what's
of check
going
Correct.
on.
check what the blood's about. And
So we're
see what's going
following-
on down there.
We're following the left party first.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
so I had Nova and Alazar roll, and the highest roll off of D20, we were going to follow that party first instead of trying to do them both at the same time. Like, we'll go to a certain spot and then stop, and then it's like we'll go back in time to see the other party, and then, you know what I mean?
That makes way more sense.
Yeah.
So what did I notice?
Of course, you rolled a natural 20 on the which
Of
always
course you
is.
did.
But it's like the most useless natural 20 ever, though.
I know.
Slightly beat my 6.
You need that 20 when we're fighting.
I know.
So you notice the hallway stretch up. Let's see where you're at. The hallway seems to stretch out in front of you. You hear what sounds like echoes of something further on down into the darkness.
So it's dark.
It is dark.
Might fall
So,
into a precipice.
let's see.
Does anyone have light on your team?
I think I have torches. But does anybody have any kind of like magical?
I have the spell that we could use. The last time I cast it on you, it was in the dungeon. Or
Yeah,
that
that's
cavern.
right. You made my
The light
sword.
The light that went on your shield?
It was my shield or my sword?
I think it was your sword.
My sword
Oh,
lit up.
sword.
Although I think her sword also does cast radiant light because it's a holy. Thing
Oh,
that
it's
she
the
can call
Holy
it.
Avenger, yeah.
If she pulls the sword out, I think it radiates.
It's Chris Evans.
What?
The Holy Avenger.
No, I have the sting
Oh, yeah.
sting sword.
Yeah.
But it's all the time. Yeah, it creates a aura of light, I think, in a 10-foot radius around me.
Oh, we might want more like that.
It says that you and all creatures friendly to you in that 10-foot radius of aura have an advantage on saving throws against spells and other magical effects.
Well, no.
So basically, any melee that's right next to you.
Yeah, anybody that's melee right next to me, we have advantage on saving throws.
Well, now that you guys could have used that many times, you all now know.
We haven't had to use saving throws very many times.
Saving throws is any kind of like you roll
Like,
this
yeah, when those creature effects were
dexterity
happening,
check,
Yeah.
you know, those are saving
Oh.
throws. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, you could have used it last time because you guys had that with the that lizard mage.
Poison.
So I got an aura. Okay, so does my aura light's only 5 feet in front of me because it's a 10-foot radius.
Yes.
So, yeah. So does anybody have anything that can light more than 5 feet in front of me?
Any of y'all have dark vision?
No, I think doesn't.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, but he's on the other side. He's on the
So-
other
I
side.
do. but
I
I'm
can
on the
touch
other
an
side.
object
The Dragonborn don't?
until the spell ends. The object sheds bright light in 20-foot radius and a dim light for another 20 feet. So you would have basically 40 feet of.
Whoa, you guys broke my freaking Dragonborn guy.
Yeah.
What the hell?
We didn't break it. The cat did. She knocked the shelf off.
Yeah.
I have to kill your cat now. She's dead.
Yep.
Nope.
He's gonna hang the shelf and punch the cat in the face.
So I guess I'll cast.
We need to cast light, or we could light a torch.
How do you cast? You can't cast a cantrip. You just say you're gonna cast it, right?
Yes, you just say you're gonna cast it because that doesn't cost you anything in terms of spell levels.
Okay. So I cast light on Nova's shield. So now she has her sword and her shield. Her shield now has a 20-foot radius of light. So,
10
anything.
feet in front of me.
So
If it's
Yes.
a 20-foot radius, it would only be 10 feet in front of me, correct?
No, 20
20
foot
foot
radius.
Radius
Oh,
would be
not diameter.
So that's 40-foot diameter. So you have 20 foot
Okay.
of clear vision, and then 20 feet beyond that of dim light,
Oh, okay, cool.
which would be like a dim torchlight.
So then this would be more like.
How long does that light last?
shave
Until I say it ends.
a light spell is a very long-lasting spell.
Okay,
Like,
so
it could be-
I have a
And you can
torch
cast
also.
it more than once.
so I'm gonna continue to move.
If I cast it again, the
Yes.
previous one
Oh.
disappears.
Okay.
And you're gonna move. And you're gonna move. You're gonna move. And then you with the broken arm. And then this is gonna go. How am I gonna do this? That. Did you
Okay.
make that sound? It just made it as I was doing it?
Yeah.
That's freaking creepy.
Ooh. So, you notice that the hallway continues to go. And the echoes of things deeper within the hall
Echo, echo.
seem to be a little closer.
Okay. So, freaking keep going, I guess. We're still all stealth too, correct?
Okay, and
Yes.
looking at the ground and the floor, everything still kind of looks. Do I need to do another perception check or looking for traps and whatnot?
Nope.
Any pitfalls?
You notice none. What you do see is damp, moss-ridden, and ivy-ridden
Goes on forever.
stone walls and floors. Some of the stones are missing, and you can see like mice and rodents and insects scurrying in between the cracks and crevices.
Creepy. Alright, I guess I'm still moving us.
A damp, moldy smell fills the air.
It's dank.
It's right.
It smells like ICP.
Where's the black lights? Oh,
Those are further in with the juggalos.
we're really right up on something here.
So as you get closer, within the dimly lit light,
Shoot.
you see a hulking beast of a creature.
Fucking beast.
Yep. What you can see is a
He's turned around.
yes.
So, we
So-
got to jump on him.
Claire tugs on Urin's cloak and texts him.
Wait, hold on, let me text you something.
It is like so funny.
Oh my gosh, my iPhone
Oh,
out.
God.
Oh man, what emoji should I use for this? I think I should use surprise face.
Every fucking door open, I'm trying to fix the pipe. Now open the fucking pipe.
Oh. It looks like
something sounds like it just happened.
it looks like Urine's like reaching out to
Whatever
like
you guys found just out there.
touch my cape.
Okay. I can reach. Okay, yeah. I guess I grab Nova's kind of cloak.
You look like you're grabbing it.
And I'll relay the message that this is an orc berserker.
Berserker.
Quietly. Berserker. Which
Berserk.
is berserker.
Berserker.
They're strong and aggressive.
Did you give us any hints on how to take him down? What's his weakness?
On a berserker, or berserkers are usually
Pretty berserk.
thunder types. What is that? Oh. He doesn't say, but
I didn't say.
we need to be cautious.
We just hit him hard and fast.
You want to get her some more food, Cole?
Yeah, we are outside of that.
She has food in her bowl. She hasn't cut.
Oh, never mind.
Anyway, that stateless city.
Yeah.
What do you want?
Surprising that he doesn't already know that we're here, so we might as well take advantage of what we can. Because this is going to last forever anyway. Can we see if he's armored up? He is probably armored up.
All right, so this goes over here. These. What the crap is that? Oh, look at that. Where is the adventure? I can't find the adventure. And I'm trying to find something that's going to kill you guys.
Okay, you do that. I'll be right back.
Okay.
When is he not trying to find something that's trying to kill us?
Oh, yes.
Something to melt our faces.
Oh, I didn't send that. Where? What the crap? Where'd the guy go? Where'd my... I can't find what I'm trying to do, 'cause somebody even went poo poo poo. You guys like my song? I made it just now. I'm gonna be a millionaire.
It's gonna be a one-hit wonder.
I don't even know if that's a hit.
That's not fair. That's not funny. So we're waiting on Alazar to return after beating up Sir Maiden of COVID. Cheyenne, she had COVID,
Oh.
so he's gonna beat her up.
Oh, she did? Oh, that's so sad.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah, she's all right. She made it through.
Good.
This is her second turnaround, though, I think.
I told her, you better not. You better not. Okay, so while you guys are talking about the orc that you see in front of you, I'm gonna go pee, and you guys can continue to talk about the orc that you see in front of you.
I look at his rippling, listening muscles thinking, have I leave her for nothing?
Stuffing my face full of Chinese food. Delicious.
Yeah, we're gonna get one quick shot at this, and then,
I think we just gotta, like, pummel him.
right. Yeah, because, yeah, a berserker... waiting for you. We are waiting for our.
I'm waiting on you guys. What are we doing? Who are we killing? Who are we not killing?
They were waiting for you to come back.
Oh, I've been back.
It sounds like it.
We're going to be attacking.
Attack. Attack. Alright.
Are we getting free attack on this, or are we? I mean, does he kind of sense that we're coming? I mean, we've been coming down the hall or so.
As of right now, you guys are stealth. Stealth. So right now, it's what? It is Baymere, Urine, Nova, Rendor, and Claire. Because Alizar, Brewmaster, and Sapphire are on the other highway.
Alright then.
Welcome back. So, if you guys want to, Nova, you can attack first.
Fridge.
Order fire there. Just
Order of operations. A math problem. Okay. So I don't have sneak attack, but like do I get anything for being like surprising it at all? Like,
You have advantage on attack rolls
okay.
and damage roll. Well, attack rolls.
So attacking, I have advantage. So what does that mean? I get to roll
so
twice.
yeah, choose what you're gonna attack to. Actually, float over the button that you're about to attack with, and you can right click it.
I roll
Oh,
die.
that's right, never mind.
So I just roll twice and take the bigger number.
You're gonna go roll twice, whichever's better.
Okay.
Even
Definitely
if the
not.
first one hits, roll the second one because you could get a crit.
No, the first one was a nat 1. So.
Second one's gonna be it.
Second one it is! That's the first time I've rolled a 1 in like months. 16 plus 9 to hit.
It hits.
Yay! So what is that? 16 plus 9? 25? So 25 hits, guys. And that is 2d6 plus 3. And what kind of mob is this? An orc?
Yeah, it's an orc berserker.
An orc berserker.
So it's a new big guy. He can get angry when he gets near death. So happiness.
9 plus 6.
What's our range to this guy?
15
Okay.
damage, and I get to do again, because I can hit twice.
Okay.
So 15 first damage. Ooh, I rolled a 19. Ooh, 19. So then we know that hits for sure. So 19d6, so that's a 4. Plus a 2, that's 6. Plus 6 is 12. 12 damage for the second hit.
Alright. Now we have
Byron? Or,
Urine is up.
okay. I will fling a firebolt into his face if at all possible.
Make it exactly the same.
Well, the back of the head. So, 12. Wow. Oh, wait, this is advantage?
You have advantage.
With advantage? Oh, thank God for that. I should have rolled that separate. 21.
Hey, there it is.
21 hits.
Thank God. And that would be the Bernies. He's going to take 14 fire.
Alright. It looks like Claire is next.
Claire's right after. So Claire is. Let me get her picture up again. I'm gonna check what her. She does. Oh yeah. Oh, she has spellcasting. Alright, so she's just gonna. Wait, she has guiding bolts. Guiding bolts. How can I see those spells? Dang it. Guiding bolt was just one of these hits, right?
You rolled a hit. It'll be your spell casting modifier.
For spell casting.
Guiding bolt is a plus 10 to hit. So you roll a d20 plus, and then you get plus, well, I get plus 10.
Or she has a +4.
So yeah, she would get plus 4.
This hurts her
And then it's a 4d6.
Is that still an advantage for her or no?
Yes, everybody gets advantage.
Alright, and 17 plus 4, 21.
21 hits.
Okay. And then, I already rolled it, but the other one was a 6. What is the damage on a guiding bolt? I gotta find a way to pull up a list of...
It's I have guiding bolt 4d6.
Okay, so 4 dice, 6, 4, and... 10. Alright, let me see if I can pull up her spells. So 10 from her.
All right, we got Baymere. Baymere is going to cast Word of Radiance. It's got to roll a Constitution 18, and it failed. It got a 6, so it takes 4 damage.
Damage?
Yep.
I already rolled it. Okay.
Okay, so now we got Rendor.
Rendall. I'd like to place a Hunter's Mark.
Yeah.
And I would like to roll. I got a 28. I got a 28. Double 28s. Okay, let's roll the damage. 11 damage. Plus 9, that's 20. Colossus there because he's took damage. It's 24. And then do I do one Hunter's Mark?
It'd be 2 because you hit him twice, right?
28. All right, so you guys barraged. Is that everybody?
Yeah, so I know.
I accidentally said that. Okay. So you guys barraged him with attacks from behind. He hold on. I don't know if you guys could hear that. It's supposed to be sound effects of like arrows and explosions. Anyways, so you guys barrage him from behind, taking him to both of his knees as he shouts in pain. Rah! So, back to Nova.
Go hit him again. I'm gonna hit him again. Eight plus 9. Maybe I won't hit him again.
17. 17 hits.
Oh yay! Okay. 17 hits, everybody. 11 for the first hit. 18 plus 9, that definitely hits. 14 for the second.
All right. So you end up cutting him down,
Sweet.
severing his head from his body. So, all right. So, wait, hold on. I gotta do this. Okay. As he falls over, another Orc Berserker runs down the hallways, taking Nova by surprise. And now I have to roll initiative for this one. And he got crappy. Nope. Well, yeah, kind of crappy. So, he is going to multi-attack. And it's going to hit you with his great axe. And he gets advantage because he took you by surprise. So his first one is a 19 plus 6 is 25.
Yeah, you know that hits.
Okay.
I know what my thing is.
I don't know. The second attack is going to miss, but he's going to re-roll it because he's got advantage. And that one's going to miss. So, 1d12 plus 4, and then additional 1d8 for slashing damage. So 1d12, that is that one. That's a 7 plus 4. It's 11, and then a 1d8. 11 plus 6 is 17 damage. All right, so now it is Nova's turn.
Well, hit him.
He jukes. Next. No.
12 plus 9. So yeah, 21.
21. 21 hits.
$13 for the first hit.
Sheesh.
11 plus 9, 20. Just 20 hit.
I can't hear how much damage is she doing?
13.
Ooh, nice.
Does 20 hit?
20 hits.
$13 damage again.
Holy crap. Come on, man. You guys are killing me. All right, so now we have... Dun, 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 dun. You're in.
Oh, he did turn the corner, so sucks for him. Let me use a little ray of frost on him. Hit. We have 10.
10. Is that your two? That's your to hit roll. That does
I'm
not.
sorry, that's 12. Sorry, yeah, it's 12.
12.
I imagine it's
No.
right on the same.
Nope. Okay, Claire.
Claire's going in. And she is. Can she reach? Yeah, we can. He'll step forward enough to do a multi-attack. That would be a +4. Okay. No multi-attack. What's the multi-attack? We're just rolling once to hit, or is that like the actual?
Multi attack is you can attack more than once, so it would be like 2 attacks.
That'd be 9 on the first and
9 does not hit.
the second. 15 plus 4. What is that? 19.
19 does hit.
Okay, so then that is 1d8 plus 2. And she does 4 damage.
4 damage.
She gives him the claw.
Hiya! All right, so now we've got Baymir. Baymir's going to say, you know what? I'm sick of this. You're going to die. So Baymir's going to cast Guiding Bolt. And hit. And then it's going to do damage for... Did I hit it? Nope. Wait, did I accidentally roll that twice? No, 46. All right, 16 damage.
To who?
Minus
What's happening?
16. Baymir cast Guiding Bolt and hit it.
Sweet.
So now we have it's going to retaliate. And it is going to multi-attack both Nova and Baymir. So Nova, 13 plus 6 is a 19. That doesn't hit, right? Baymir, 10 plus 6 is 16. I have an armor class of 20, so that doesn't hit. Whoosh, whoosh. So now we have Rendor.
Oh. So is it just that one little guy?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna hit him with a 27 and a 13.
27 hits. 13 does not.
Huh?
27, yes. 13 does not.
Okay. 12 damage. 19 total. And then I didn't move my hunter's mark before because I forgot. So I'll just move it now. Blah, blah, blah.
Okay. Okay, so he went. So now it's back up to Nova. Nova.
14 plus 9, 23.
23 hits.
Oh, that didn't even land.
Didn't even land.
11 damage for the first hit.
11 damage.
22 to hit.
22 hits.
Yep.
Where's the gate?
It was over there, underneath the paper, maybe.
So 11
15.
plus 15.
Yep.
So that's 26.
Yep.
So you barrage it with your multi-attack, cutting off his left arm
Sweet.
and stabbing him in his upper right thigh, causing him to drop down to one knee.
Okay.
And he screams out in pain.
Sounds like Arnold.
He's Austrian. All right, you're in. It's your turn.
Is he dead yet?
No, he's gravely wounded.
How long you following this group?
Firebolt.
Firebolt.
I
Another
thought you
12.
had sounds you could
12 does not.
I thought you had sounds you could click.
Where you guys at?
Big,
Restaurant?
nobody can hear it. What?
No, we're in a
No, we're good.
hallway.
All right, so Claire.
Multi-attack.
I think he's on the phone.
What? I'm here.
No, Danner's on the phone.
Oh.
I think he's ordering dinner.
He's on the phone with Claire.
Oh, cover your ears because it's about to get dirty.
Gross.
Oh boy.
Oh no, he's on the sending zone. Everybody can hear him.
Ah!
No, ew, no! Scarred for life.
Turn it up.
So when you get done with the phone, you're gonna tell me what that, because I know you haven't. I guess it has.
I think he said multi-attack before he muted.
Yeah, that's a multi-attack with 3 damage. Second attack going now.
Yeah, the first attack was 3 damage, and he's hitting again. I'll narrate for you. It was an 18 to hit, which hits.
All right, so she claws.
5 damage.
She runs up and grabs the head of the orc, digging her claws into the side of its face, and then puts her thumbs into the eyes
Gross.
and reaches down and chews off its nose,
Ew.
and then throws his dead body on the ground and roars, and then passionately embraces urine,
Oh.
smearing her lips covered in blood all over him.
Yum.
I'll play urine. Urine's got a heart on.
Oh.
He's into that BDSM, huh?
Yeah,
Gross.
he's got a thing for orcs. All right.
Is that a wand in your pocket? You just have to see me. Sorry.
Yes.
Immediately, vermin, insects, and mice and rats flood the hallway, swarming the two dead bodies, picking the bones of the flesh left behind after your kill.
Okay.
All right, so with that,
Sorry about that. And nice, really.
Don't worry, I got you.
with that,
Yeah.
I heard you.
let me see,
Like, whoa.
because we're split up right
I
now.
actually think you're gonna get though with those 3 rolls and bad ones and all that.
Well, that was the damage. The one was the damage. That was a 3 damage, and then the
So
other.
this party, which is Baymir, Urine, Nova, Rendor, and Claire, give yourself 220 experience points. What the crap is this?
Hold on. You got it's your turn in a second, so hold on.
Yeah.
220, you said?
220.
Hopefully we got a whole room of people.
All right. Now
It's the
Now
hospital
we
room
go
there,
to-
1 HP.
Yes.
Just a slaughter.
Yep.
Now we swap sides.
RT, what was it? What was it? It was Final Fantasy N9, was it? That did like that RT something like at the same time.
Yeah,
Meanwhile,
real time
Yep,
merge or
exactly.
whatever.
yeah, like it did flipped over. And here.
Meanwhile, while that was going,
How much should I have? Is that right? Because I didn't see it. It didn't seem to go up.
Just
Oh, I didn't know
before
if it actually went
we
up
did the
or not.
roll to see which side we were going down, I rolled a natural 20 for perception to check for traps. Does that still count?
What? Sorry, I was
Just before
touching.
we decided what hallway to go down, I was checking for traps down this hallway. I rolled a natural 20.
You perceive not of the ill-found traps and triggers that would cause demise to you and your party of 3.
Alright.
Did Sapphire lose concentration on Pass Without a Trace?
Not at the moment.
Okay, so we're still stealth.
yeah, we were just standing here.
Okay, so we still got our plus 10.
The other party is not, because they have battled through the battle.
Yeah,
And I
no,
forgot
they're
there's a bad guy right here that you guys were supposed to fight. I forgot about that, so you're not going to fight him.
What? I want the XP.
Well, you're not going to fight him because I forgot he was there.
He didn't activate. It's a statue.
He had a heart attack as we turned the corner.
Alright, so
So,
Sapphire has dark vision up to 60 feet, because I'm assuming we don't have a light going while we're with us without a trace.
Same here. I got
So,
dark vision as well.
what is seen up to 60 feet? As I drop the real die on my computer.
Is the hallway lit up?
Okay.
The hallway appears to be long and dark at the end.
So Sapphire's gonna whisper, and 60 feet away, we are clear.
The front entrance had torches. Does the hallway have torches or no?
They are dimly lit, so you can vaguely make out the hallway, but it doesn't seem to help any other. If they got dark vision, they can see up to that. They're 60 feet.
Alright, let's move forward. We'll stealth down the hallway.
How far do you want to move up? Because that determines everything because of the 60 feet.
Okay, I'll keep Pass Without a Trace going.
So who's going to go up front?
I'll go up front.
Okay.
The one who cannot see.
30 feet.
I mean, I almost wonder if we should have split me and Sapphire up, because I have dark vision too, so.
Yeah.
Alright, so as you guys move up,
But we'll just make sure he doesn't run into anything and get killed.
That's why I was.
you see the hallway stretch before you, and at the very end, you see it seems to curve to your left. Yet, you hear echoes of movement and the sharpening of blades. Whoosh, whoosh, whatever that's supposed to sound like.
I'm gonna move up to the edge.
Okay?
Checking for traps the entire way, obviously.
You don't see traps.
If I need to re-roll, let me know.
I gotta try to find out how to do
I'm
this.
just gonna like poke my head around the corner and look.
Alright, so
Sapphire's
roll.
Sapphire's trying to just keep
You want
concentrating.
me to roll?
Roll perception.
This for traps?
This is for traps and what you see.
Okay.
Ooh.
18.
18. So, you
Getting
see
busy.
the ground.
And also, we're also stealth. Should we roll stealth for that?
Are you planning on moving any further?
Hers is active unless she breaks concentration.
Sapphire is still concentrating
Okay.
So,
Where the crap did that
and
come from?
praying to Yggdrasil at the same time.
What the crap did
The
that? Where
quick
did that
prayers
come
are
from?
like, please help
Oh,
me
good,
keep
that
them
fell out of
stealth
there.
so they don't die.
Hold on. I found a treasure chest just laying on the ground, and I'm like, where the crap did that come from? And it fell out of a secret spot that you guys continue to walk by, and you see it on camera, but you never go for it. Which means you're not very perceptive of where it is.
Okay, so now we all know, use perception check every like 5 seconds to see if we can find hidden treasure chests.
And I'm gonna
Thanks for the
start
heads
off
up,
with
Ian.
a scoop of perception, and then we're gonna add half a banana, and then we're gonna put another scoop of perception in. All right, so you look around and you see a large orc, yet the rest is so dimly lit you cannot really make out what's beyond. Because they're too far behind you to see around the corner. And
Okay. Well, Sapphire's gonna kind of move up. So, well, I mean, you guys are within 30 feet of me, so I don't really have to worry, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So. Alright, how do you want to handle this?
Well, I can only see so far around the corner. There's one guy.
Yeah.
you see one guy.
Is he looking our direction?
He is facing you, kind of, but he's not looking in your direction.
Okay.
Only because you are stealth. Otherwise, you would be cut down as the intruders that you are.
Got that.
well, I'm
You
gonna
would just burn it.
sneak up to the corner. Is that still within the range of the stealthiness?
Yeah, we're
Stealth
all
penis.
standing
Yeah,
right
are we
there.
all
Okay,
within
well, I just wanted to make sure I don't get
Yeah,
out
no.
of the 30
I was
feet
doing, I was
range.
trying to double check too. I think that area is within 30 feet.
Okay, I just want to peek around the corner.
So you
That's what I was
peek around
trying
the
to do.
corner.
But elsewhere, but we have dark vision. We can see 60 feet.
10, 15, 20, 25,
You're
30,
trying
30.
so hard.
Okay. So you look around the corner and you see 3 or 2 orcs and another creature of goblish origin, and they stand at a guillotine with the bodies of villagers, animals, and some of the dead lizard folk that you guys slaughtered the other day. And it looks like they're chopping them up, ready for a feast.
Alright, do we want to attack these guys, or what do we want to do?
Well, Sapphire doesn't know they're there, so you two.
Well, only Brewmaster can see this.
Oh, I'm talking about the one guy that I see.
Okay. Sapphire can't see any. Well, wait, Sapphire can see him because it's 60.
Yeah,
60
you can see him
so
like that. You can't see the one around the corner. Where is that one around the corner? Where's he looking at? Is he looking towards the...
So there's one right here that you
Oh,
can
it's
see
behind the
through the
He's
guillotine.
behind the guillotine. Okay, I didn't see him there.
Yeah, there's a
Yeah.
hole, but
Yeah.
because of the line, you can, but he's
No,
here,
what?
and then there's another one here, and they're both looking. They're all concentrated, even though you can't see because there's nothing there. But there's
Right.
masses of cut up bodies that they're using the guillotine to chop them up like a giant butcher knife, or butcher block, whatever, cleaver.
But
and
Cat
they're-
totally just reacted to the nice.
Yeah. So they are they're looking, drooling, chopping up meat, stripping bones, stripping the skin off the flesh, getting ready for what looks like a large feast, or to feed a lot of fellow beastmen. You do not know that of which it is full.
So there's really no way to attack the one closest to us without alerting the other two.
That is perceptually correct.
Yeah, I don't even think if you tried to like stealth kill, it would still
Right.
hurt.
And a side note, we went to Hobby Lobby today and picked up more mushrooms. So now the
Nice.
mushrooms that Liz made, which are this one and this one.
Hey, it's hard to tell.
Those
Yeah,
look
so she
awesome.
mid this one and this
You can
one.
tell, like, the paint color is slightly different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that looks really good.
But it looks more realistic to have the paint colors kind of different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I love it.
yeah, those are the mushrooms we got at the Hobby Lobby. The hobby of lobbies. The lobby with
Sweet.
hobbies.
The hobbyist of lobbies.
I'm gonna tap Brewmaster on the shoulder and say, "Hey, what do you see around the corner?"
I'm assuming you're whispering this.
Yeah.
Hey man, what's going on, dude? Party time!
Whoa! What do you see?
Well, on the other side of that beast that's in front of us, there's two more. One's in the far corner behind a guillotine, and there's another one on the other side of the guillotine. They're both looking at the guy, or they're both kind of concentrating on that general direction. So I don't.
So
And then
Sapphires gonna whisper it. So we have 4 enemies that we can see.
You said 3.
3.
3. Oh, it is.
Yeah.
3. I think. Sorry, I was miscounting. So okay, she's gonna say 3.
So if we jump the one guy, potentially kill him fast.
Can we tell what he is? The guy that's in front of us.
What about a distraction? What if I tried to light the guillotine on fire? It's made out of wood.
Well, that'll just eliminate the element of surprise.
Well, I'd be distracted, so we'd still have surprise.
Possible.
How close are all they all together?
They look to be about as close close as you guys are all bunched together.
So,
They're all within 5 feet of each other.
They're within.
I'm assuming that.
They're within like a 15-foot triangle because the guillotine and all the meat are around them.
Oh, okay.
It's a guillotine.
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 Brewmaster, do you have,
It's a
not
guillotine.
several- you have arrows, right?
Huh?
You have arrows?
Yes.
We have. Okay, I'm trying to remember. I remember people having arrows, but I can't remember if I got that spell or not.
I think it's current 50.
No, of course I didn't get the spell that can light arrows on fire. Why would I remember to do that until just now? Actually, I could still light them on fire though with produce flame, couldn't I?
I can potentially incapacitate one of them.
Alright, so, Sackler speaking, so how are we gonna take out the... I think we should take out the big guy first. Unless there's another big guy.
Well, I could potentially incapacitate one of them.
Okay.
I can. I don't know what the other ones look like, but the big guy it might not work on.
Are all 3 of them orcs?
What?
Are all 3 of them orcs?
2 of them are orcs that you know of. The other one seems like it could be like part goblin, but you are unsure.
Okay. But the goblin guy would he be in the corner and the guillotine?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you want me to try to incapacitate the big guy? And then,
Yeah, why don't you try that, and then we can help you out if it doesn't work.
alright, here we go. I'm gonna step around the corner and I'm gonna throw the iron bands of Bellaro at him.
Okay, so I'm going to roll initiative for these guys real fast. All right. Now. I'm writing out their stats so as you guys attack. Okay. So, boom, boom, boom. All right. So, Liz, you're gonna have to move. You might want to take that hunter's mark with you. Just
Where am I moving to?
they're getting ready to do some stuff over yonder.
So what am I doing?
Helping out over there. Thank you.
Where's
All right.
the mark going?
Nowhere yet, but I know he's probably gonna cast it. So, all right. So, what is it that you do?
I'm throwing the iron bands of Bellaro at the big guy.
All right. What's that do?
I make it a ranged attack roll with the attack bonus equal to my dexterity modifier plus your proficiency bonus. On a hit, target is restrained until you take a bonus action to speak the word to release it. Doing so or missing causes the bands to contract and become a sphere once again.
Okay. Is that okay?
So it'd be a d20 plus 5. And I'm assuming because it's a surprise I get advantage?
Yes.
20. It'll be
A 24.
24.
That hits.
Alright. I don't think it does damage.
But it's basically makes him restrained.
It restrains him.
To where, okay, restraint is... A restrained creature's speed becomes 0 and it can't benefit from bonus to its speed. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage, and this creature's attack rolls have disadvantage. This creature has disadvantage on dexterity, so he can still attack you, he just can't move now.
Yes.
So let me see, where's the... Do I have a
The
restraint?
creature, including the one restrained, can use an action to make a DC 20 strength check to try to break the iron band. On a success, the item is destroyed, and the restrained creature is freed. If the check fails, any further attempts made by that creature automatically fail until 24 hours have elapsed.
He's got one shot to break free, or he's done.
Okay, he is restrained. Swing!
And then
Alright, now what?
so that's my action.
Okay. Well, okay. I'm not gonna worry about the order on the surprise attack. Just cause. Brew. Because technically it would go Brew, Alizar, and Sapphire.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm at the end no matter what, so that's fine.
Okay, well, with that being said, my turn yet? Or
Yeah, just go, yeah. Because we're...
okay,
sort of-
I'm gonna.
I think we're surprised attacking, so we could all get an attack in, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, you all get a free attack.
That was technically mine.
Okay. Go ahead.
I'm gonna step around the corner, fly Hunter's Mark to that orc on the other side of the room.
Straight thing.
And is he wearing
It's
metal?
on YouTube. Well, which one? The one on the if you're looking
Like,
at it.
if I
The,
go around that corner, the only one I can see, not the
Is it
one.
the orc in the back?
okay, yeah, he has metal.
Okay. Curse mark.
Well, which one?
20.
What'd you say about
Dirty
Hunter's
Mark.
Mark? What'd you say about Hunter's Mark?
I was kind of reminding myself.
You cast Hunter's Mark on him?
Yes.
All right, so Liz, you want to put Hunter's Mark on the green orc back in the back?
And
All right,
I
and-
rolled a dirty 20 to hit.
All right, dirty 20 hits.
You, since it's a surprise, you have advantage.
Oh, I do.
So yeah, you can roll again to try to get.
Just try to get a 20. I mean, that's if you hit. I mean, you hit. It's fine, but
Oh,
always roll the advantage to try to get the natural 20.
Oh, well,
well, that's even better.
25. Nice.
It still hits.
Okay, well, 10 damage with that.
Plus your Hunter's Mark.
And,
So I'm guessing all that blood was from the guillotine.
oh, fucking, well, I didn't.
What's going on now? 10 damage,
I
so
screwed
12
up.
damage.
12 damage, yeah.
What you screwed up? What?
The go zappies.
Yeah.
You still have another attack.
Right. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's first attack.
Hmm?
Second attack.
Second attack.
15.
Both of those do not hit.
Shoot, I forgot about the little left foot thing. Or right foot.
Yeah, I was about to say.
15 doesn't hit. Got it. Okay.
All right, so now we got
You
a.
were talking that. Wait,
The very back. Yeah.
The one in the back. Will you put hunter's mark on that, Liz?
Yeah,
Oh, it
sure.
is. Okay,
I just
it's
want to make sure that we
it's over
get
its
the
neck. I didn't
real
see it.
hits and stuff.
Yep.
and there's another one on the other side of the guillotine that you
Yeah,
can't.
But you said that was a goblin thingy.
Yeah.
You can hit the restrained one. It's not good.
Okay.
You actually have
Yeah,
advantage.
that's what I was gonna do. So Sapphire is going to use produce flame against the orc
Sapphire's way back
that's
here.
restrained.
All right.
Y'all need to move up.
Well, they don't want to move into attacking range right now.
But she can't see around a corner.
Nat 20, 29 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
All right.
You're
So
expecting
what?
her to see
Do
around
I
a
get an
corner.
extra boost advantage for?
So you would basically
What are
what's
we doing? Is it a spell or?
When you roll the damage for that, it should automatically already put an extra die.
Oh, is that why there's a little blue
yeah.
circle around it?
You have to
Nice.
roll.
All right, rolling. Sweet, 17 damage.
Nice.
Fire.
And you roll 4d8, but naturally it's 3.
Oh,
right?
it's 2d8. Got it.
Yeah.
And then so it bumped up to 4. Nice.
So his health went from this.
I love that.
Do
That's
that.
I mean, I do love rolling real die. Obviously, I got a bunch, but it's
All
nice
right.
to have it
Make it convenient. It is so convenient.
Okay, so its time is now back to reality. You are no longer in surprise mode, so we have the green orc. That is going to be this guy. He is going to attempt to hit Alazar with his javelin. That is going to be a 17.
That hits.
Hits. All right, 17. So then that's a 1d6 plus 4. So that's a 7. 7 damage. All right. Now the other guy in the back, he is going to run up and he is going to multi-attack Alazar and Brewmaster with his Morning Stars. So Alazar is a 15 plus 5, that's a 20. So that hits. And then Brewmaster is a 3 plus 5, that's an 8. So that misses. So 2d8 plus 3.
Uncanny dodge.
Okay. So that's
So
3,
reaction,
6.
take half.
6 plus 8 is 14, so you take 7 damage. All right, so now we got Brewmaster.
Okay, I'm gonna attempt hit the one with that hunter's mark.
Liz, we move the weird bugbear guy up to the one in the back that's not hunter's marked.
This one?
Yep, move him up by Alazar and Brewmaster, like right in between them.
So, 22.
Yeah, right there. All right, so 22.
Yeah.
There's some tight quarters right there.
Both of the now you don't have advantage anymore.
Nope.
Oh, I don't.
So are you using that as your 2 attacks?
Yeah, we'll do that then.
All right, so they both hit.
Okay. The first one I'm gonna spend a Tesla arrow charge.
Okay.
That's an addition 2d8.
Now with the Tesla arrow, you get advantage on attack or on damage rolls.
Oh, that's right. Yep.
So you get to roll the damage twice and take the higher number.
Just for the Tesla arrow.
Right.
Okay, and that's a 2d8, correct?
I believe so.
It'll be 3 because of metal armor, I believe.
Well, I rolled my original 1d8, and then I did an extra 2d8 for the Tesla arrow.
Okay, so that would be
19.
19.
Plus
So then,
plus my hunter's mark. Sorry.
well, are you gonna roll advantage on that? So you would do basically 3d8.
Hang on. The first 1d8 plus 5, that's the bow damage.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
The custom
Second.
roll is 3d8, not 2d8. So roll one more custom d8.
Oh.
So
That's
17.
damage. Now roll a custom 3d8.
And you could take the higher of the two.
17.
It's either 17 or 13, so you take the 17.
So 9 plus 17. Plus your hunter's mark. 1.
8.
So that's
27.
27 damage. That's your first attack.
Yep.
And
Am I
again, so you already hit
second?
him.
Yeah, I know that. I'm rolling damage now.
And you get a... Yeah, so... This one's just the normal attack, right? You're not even using a charge? Alright.
No, correct. And then other.
Alright, so... Your bow charges up as you place the Tesla arrow in. And as you shoot it, he blocks it with his axe. It hits the wall, ricochets off the other wall, and then stabs him through the neck. And as it does, it hits the front plate of his breast armor, sending a shockwave throughout his body. Your second shot finishes him by shooting him in the neck, blocking his airway, where all you hear is a from around his the arrow piercing inside of his neck as he drops to his knees, and he falls down to the ground and dies.
Captain Insano shows no mercy. No.
Nice. Alright, so Big Orc is dead.
Yep, so yeah, the big green guy's dead. I gotta get him on.
Yeah, the one. Wait, did that one come running up on us?
Oh.
That goblin?
Oh, the Big Orc is still alive. The Little Orc.
This one's kind of...
Yeah.
Okay, so Little Orc dead, Big Orc alive.
But then there's a goblin that came running up on us,
Goblin
correct?
thing in our faces.
Okay.
And I think it's my turn.
Whoa,
Yes.
this is good.
What?
Okay.
We're in initiative order.
What, my drink?
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
You want some?
We're in initiative order.
If you want to put some
that
in
was
here.
Only, that was only turn one. Is
This
that
has,
right?
like-
Great. Sorry.
No,
Your
I'll
two,
just get two
two
different
attacks
ones.
confused me.
All right, so now, hold on, let me put this guy away. So, Brewmaster just went.
No, the Alazar.
So Alazar, because
For the orc.
the other guy ran up and hit you, right? So now it's Alazar's turn.
I shall stab this little guy.
The dude right in front of you.
Yeah.
All right.
Let me see something. He's already went, so that don't count.
Use the rest of the can that I have. There's another can of that other stuff out there. That have the Izzy that I've been mixing with.
So I'll hit him with the sword and the jailer's knife.
Okay.
Yeah. 11. This will be a disadvantage.
You done
Shit.
with these?
11.
Okay, you done with these?
Yeah. That does not hit.
Figures. I lost a natural 20 to that.
All right, so now,
Well, if I wasn't sick, though, I would have disadvantage.
The restrained guy is going to scream with a battle cry. Each creature of his choice within 30 feet can hear it and not already affected by battle cry gains advantage on attack rolls until the start of its next turn. It then makes one attack as a bonus action. So now the guy that's up against you and the bugbear guy, he's got a advantage. And now he's going to throw his spear at Brewmaster for killing his buddy. So he's going to throw a spear, and that's going to be a 7 plus 6. That's 13. Bro?
Pretty sure it misses him.
Misses?
Yeah, miss.
No! So,
You gotta aim low.
so now it is Sapphire's turn. And then after Sapphire's turn, I have an announcement that we know, well, yeah, if you read the chat, it's big.
Shot at.
We hit 100 subscribers on YouTube!
Woo!
Thanks to Dumbbell Dan.
Thank you, Dolly, for helping.
Okay. Shot at.
That means we can change our YouTube channel from blah, 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 to AFH Gaming.
For subscribing.
Yeah. Okay.
So, being that close to the goblin, Sapphire's just gonna kind of reach her hand out and just work on flaming it in its face, putting a fireball in its face. So, 24 to hit.
24 on the bugbear, the guy that's closest.
The goblin-y bugbear thing.
Yeah.
That's like right in front of us trying
Yep,
to throw
that
spears
hits.
at it. And fire in its face for 9 damage in its face.
In its face. All right.
Making sure we all know I'm like melting its face off.
So now it is going to screech. And it's going to Morningstar attack Sapphire. It's going to swing with a resounding 11 and miss.
Nope. I got 15, so nope.
Next, Brewmaster steps up to the plate.
What the hell was that?
His face is on fire. He didn't know what he was looking at. All he sees is coals.
Oh,
That was on the goblin guy or strain?
That was on the bugbear in front of you. The goblin guy.
Okay. I'm gonna move Hunter's Mark to Goblin.
It's you, baby.
Thank you, Nova.
You're welcome. I'm like the Vanna.
Yep.
Ta-da!
They like the mushrooms.
It-
I showed them all the
wait,
mushrooms.
Sweet.
Is Goblin wearing metal?
It has
It looks like something
studded
else.
leather armor.
Just studded leather.
That's her. Well, studs might not be metal. Well,
No. It's gotta be metal armor or.
yeah.
Is it within
Okay.
5 feet of the big restrained guy?
But he is.
Yes.
Within 5 feet of. Okay. So. I am gonna roll with the bow. And hope I hit. 21.
Same here.
21 hits.
Okay, so. With my Heartbreaker, I can make another attack with the same weapon against a different creature within 5 feet.
Mhm.
All right.
And it has advantage?
Do I still have advantage?
No,
Oh, my bow does.
no,
No.
you would have advantage on the other one because he's restrained.
Yes.
Damn, I didn't know that.
No. You shot the little guy.
I shot the little guy
The
So I got it.
shot going to the other guy. When you
with
roll,
advantage.
it has advantage.
Okay.
So roll another one. Roll another attack with advantage.
22.
22. Now roll
That's
again.
a 20,
What?
right? No, man. Sorry.
No, I wish.
I was looking at the wrong section. 22.
Yep. Okay, so here's damage for Hunter's Mark guy.
All right, 13.
6 with Hunter's Mark.
16 damage. And the
Okay.
Damage for the restrained guy.
And then 12 to restrain guy.
All right. We now have
That can attack, correct?
what?
Yeah, you have a second.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Does the second attack also hit the orc?
No.
If I got it in the first one.
But
Wait, no,
the
yeah,
horn
this
breaker,
one was for sure.
the horn
once
breaker
on each.
only once per turn.
But 13 misses, I'm assuming.
Yeah. All right, so the restrained guy is gonna he's gonna do multi-attack and use his great axe to try to hit both Brewmaster and Alazar, but he has disadvantage. So he's gonna.
How far away is he?
He's 10 feet, but he's big enough to where he can hit you with his great axe. So, natural 1. So he misses completely on Alazar. Brewmaster, he rolled a natural 20.
Ow.
That's 26, but he has disadvantage, so 12 plus 6 is an 18.
That hits.
Okay, so 18,
This is not a crit.
Right. Yeah.
that's 1d12 plus 4,
Yeah, that would have been.
and then an additional 1d8. So 1d12, that's a 7, plus 4 is 11, and then 11 plus 6 is 17 damage. And he screams in satisfaction. Okay. Now Alazar.
Stabby this guy in front of me.
Stabby, stabby.
It'll be 17.
17 hits.
And I'll go ahead and roll disadvantage on the dagger. 11. Damn it.
That does not hit. I like that, what you guys do, like how you do that.
It's right click on.
I like to slaughter them easily.
4 plus 18 is 22 damage.
22 to Bugbear, okay. Alright, let me do this, because I have to pull up the calculator.
They say he likes the, when you roll with advantage or disadvantage, instead of rolling twice, you can roll
One shot.
for one. And then automatic population, so it's really awesome. Glad you found that, Andy.
Yeah, I just gotta remember to do it.
Yeah.
So the Bugbear's gonna scream in pain. He's losing a lot of blood. So what he's gonna do is he's gonna reach down and grab some of the meat that's been cut up all over the floor. He's gonna pick it up and bite a chunk out of it and just fill himself with like a berserking rage, which gives him advantage on attack rolls. Now we are on Sapphire.
Okay, so I was gonna check in. Brew, how are you doing?
I'm at 43.
Okay, are you good for me to heal you afterwards?
Yeah.
Okay, so after checking in with Brute, she's gonna just... We're gonna keep with Produce Flame. It's the most likely to hit. So just going after that goblin again with that Produce Flame. Burn the meat for it. 18 to hit.
And that hits.
Okay. That 17 did. Alright, so 14 damage on the goblin.
Okay, so as you cast Produce Flame, it lunges towards you, lifting its spear and its sword. And as it gets just inches away from your bosom, your produced flame melts his face off, and he falls to the ground,
Which one? This
breathing in pain. Yeah.
No touching, no touching.
He's dead, though, right?
I was like, let's just get
Yeah, he did.
I was gonna say, if his face melts off, I'm pretty sure he's dead.
He's dead. He's dead. All right, so that's this guy. All right, so now we got Brewmaster.
Alright, I'm moving Hunter's Mark to the big orc guy.
Okay.
I'm gonna commence with the bumblebee.
Who's got advantage on him?
I got an advantage. Oh yeah, because he's restrained. Does that include attack?
It doesn't include damage, it's just the...
Just at the hit.
Okay, crap. I wish I would have known that.
I mean, you did
16.
You did technically just say.
I did do that, but
16 hits.
and goddad did it again. Oh, it wasn't.
No, damage is 9. So it's 9
Damage.
versus another 9.
Okay.
Why does it sound like someone's getting abducted by aliens?
Probably because of the aliens.
13.
12.
Oh, wait. No, 12. Sorry.
12 damage.
Okay.
So my next attack. 15.
Does not hit. You fire your arrow. He catches it with his hand and breaks it in half and growls in your face. Rah! He then multi-attacks with his great axe at you. It's 2 attacks. And he has disadvantage.
What is it, Brewmaster?
Yeah. So 14 plus 6 is 20. And the disadvantage on that roll is a natural 26. So a 20 or 26.
20 hits.
20 hits. And then,
Oh, you hit Brewmaster, sorry.
yeah, Brewmaster. Does 20 hit?
Yes.
Okay, so his second attack is going to be a 8. And I'm not going to get anything higher. So he hits you once for 1d12 plus 4 plus 1d8. So 1d12 is a 1
At least it's not the critical.
plus 4 is 5 plus 1d8. 5 plus 2 is 7 damage. As he sinks his axe into your shoulder, he screams in enjoyment. Ah! Okay. Alazar.
So that saved 2 criticals so far.
Yeah.
I'm gonna run up and smack him in the face. Twice.
Okay.
So the first one I get advantage on. Yes, 14.
Does not hit.
And then the second one I get just a straight attack because advantage cancels out disadvantage. Oh my god!
Does not hit. Sapphire.
What's up?
Okay. Is being annoying and not dying quickly. Alright, what can I do? Anything that's. I don't want to save my healing.
Well, I'm at 36. Yep. That's right.
I mean, I could. Okay.
But
No, I was saying. Sorry, I meant healing for. Sorry, I meant to say my skills for healing.
oh,
This is why I was kind of.
but I
using
should.
the- Okay.
I should.
So, gonna do level 2. So I'm just gonna place my hand on Bruce's shoulder and Cure Wounds at level 2. Gonna heal you for 15.
Heal.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, you Brewmaster.
Yeah. Sorry,
All
I was
right.
I was just gonna glance at Alizar.
All right, so now we got Brewmasters back up.
Alright, we're gonna try this until we get it right. $24.
24 hits.
So plus 9
9.
for the first one.
All right.
And the second one, 26.
26 hits as well. Nine plus 18.
Yes.
27.
Don't forget, if you roll like you can re-roll your damage, 1 damage die. Right?
Oh, that's right.
I mean, you roll good, so I'm just saying.
Yeah.
All right, so now it's going to scream, and it's going to multi-attack with its spear, and it's going to attack Sapphire.
Okay.
All right, so it is going to roll, and it has disadvantage, so that is a 3 plus 6. That's a 9. I'm guessing that misses.
Nope. Definitely misses.
All right, so now we have Alizar. Swift footing for the possible movement along of the fight.
I doubt it. Alright, advantage on the first one. Finally, 20 to hit.
20 hits.
And then a straight roll the second one. 9.
9 does not.
Not. It's gonna be 7. How close does the Brewmaster do it?
You guys are standing within 5 feet of it.
So sneak attack damage to 7 plus 16 would be 23 damage.
23. All right. So your first attack does so your first attack, you hit it in his hip, and it's kind of like pushes you away, but then you come back again with a flurry of attacks, and you just see his leg open up, and the muscle and blood just start to pour out as he falls down on the ground, writhing in pain, screaming in agony. Sapphire.
He's still alive.
He's still. Good God. This guy's falling apart.
I'm still alive. Okay. Produce flame.
Alright, so wound.
Yeah.
Don't do that.
That hits.
He's healed.
Not leg. Aiming for the face, not the leg. I'm in this whole melting faces thing, apparently. Okay, so 18 to hit and 6 damage.
So
Not at the leg.
as he's breathing heavily on his mangled leg, trying to shove other meat into it to try to like repair himself because he's stupid and he doesn't know what he's doing.
Sounds
See?
Uh,
Aim it for the face so he can't regenerate anything.
he's like hurriedly trying to do that as he's like gasping for breath. As he does, you place your hands on his head and his shoulder, and then the flames come out, just scorching his flesh as you hear him scream and go silent. And finally, he goes limp, and falls into the pile of bone and flesh that's on the ground.
Yes, I gotta say, Team A, we kill our people, kill them quick and easy, no mercy. Team B, y'all some cruel ass people, man. You're murdering things, like you dark. All you are dark over there.
That's right.
I'm gonna speak the command word to get my call back.
Okay.
Look, the damn thing wouldn't go down. Desperate times call for desperate measures.
Apparently.
All right, so you three give yourselves 750
Holy
experience
farts.
points.
Alright. Nice. 750.
Ding.
Oh, say ding ding? Or no, yeah.
Just those three.
750.
Yeah.
750.
That's crazy.
You haven't dinged
Right.
yet. You're getting there.
Okay,
Oh,
so
yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
now that I'm so far behind. Okay, so now that we just killed everything, no, Alizar.
So you think.
Well, we've killed everything in this room. We have a quick chance. I'm gonna.
Do we notice anything on if they dropped anything?
Yeah, I was gonna cure your wounds first.
Oh,
I'm just gonna I could do the same thing. Just stick my hand on your shoulder and cast cure wounds. I'm gonna do level 1 because I don't.
Okay, cast the right thing. Don't melt his face.
Up you by 7, so you're healed by 7.
Thank you.
thank you.
Forgot to check your guys' sheets to see where you're at, but I knew Alizar needed the next one. So I'm trying to save my high heels for later.
It's fine.
And
I'm gonna search these guys for
I like
any information. Maybe a map of the dungeon.
Yeah, let's loot, definitely.
So,
Money. And weapons. Anything else magical
Would that be
for us?
in the pile of dead bodies, you find what looks
Yeah.
to be remnants of almost like elves. The pieces of the face that have been chopped up and stuff. They look elvish, but there's something different about them. And then some of the clothing that is on or in piles. It looks like they've been made and woven of a material that is unknown to you. Then on the orcs, you find 2 necklaces of a metal that's unknown. Just like small chain necklaces. And you find a dagger, the hilt of a dagger, with a gem that seems to glow without the light inside of it. So it looks like it's glowing, but it's not actually putting out any light.
Now it's just the hilt of a dagger?
Yes, so it's the bottom part. Among those things, you also find just very brutish armor and leather that the orcs and the bugbear were wearing. Crude weapons. The one axe the last orc you killed was so big you guys can't even pick it up.
I don't know why, but I think I want to cut off a piece of that cloth of one of the elves just to take it.
Okay.
I don't know why, but
We don't know what it is, so I mean, maybe what somebody else in the other group might know what it
yeah,
is.
maybe find out. Yeah, Yeah, I'll just do that. Is it cloth, leather, or what?
You don't know.
Yeah. So we should,
A piece of material that is undefined.
In the clothing, you also find. I don't know if this works because I don't think this is the same language that I have currently. Hold on, let me see. So you guys aren't gonna see anything here in a second. I'm gonna be.
How would I add this to my inventory? Just like a mysterious material?
Yeah.
just put mysterious cloth.
See if this works.
I would suggest taking like a couple pieces. Maybe it could be used for something.
Yeah.
Okay.
That guy's gonna see that you're working on taking it for like samples and also grab
Video went.
I know.
something.
He's looking something up on the computer.
Okay.
So just put like mysterious material?
Yeah.
Okay.
And once he gets done doing that, you can ask him like how many you were able to acquire.
So would that be added into like notes that we took like, or where would we add that? That's under
It'd be inventory.
inventory.
He'd probably have to add it on D&D Beyond. I'm sure it's not there. Maybe we can just type it into the holding for now.
Alright,
Once we catch up with them, we can officially put it in there. But
Yeah. Okay, so I can do that.
Yeah, it's not coming up.
yeah, he'd have to add it on D&D Beyond. And you had to determine how many.
Mysterious cloth / leather stuff.
Well, we don't know what it is, so I was just gonna put the mysterious material.
Alright, here, but yeah.
Cloth leather's fine.
We can put mysterious material, but it's, but also I'm gonna make sure that we knew what it was for
Yeah,
later.
that's fine.
Yeah, often
Put like
elf,
cloth leather and
often elvish creature.
elvish type creature.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Okay, there we go. So mysterious material, cloth / leather stuff, and then off of elvish creature. Okay. So you've got that in the bag. We don't have the bag of holding, but that's temporary location.
you guys also find this, and I'm going to put it in the Discord chat. The Realm of Alfheim.
Okay.
You find a note. That looks like this.
Cool.
Let me see if I know that language.
Going in.
Looks elvish.
It is definitely not draconic or someone I know undercommon. I'm having a hard time reading my under if I can smell the undercommon
It looks elvish.
picture.
What's out? Freaking thunder.
Yeah, we don't know if that.
So who found it?
That was in the scraps of like material that was in like some of the clothing
So,
that you
like,
guys found.
I don't know what that is. We should hang on to it. Can either of you read it?
Can't tell.
Okay, let's bring it back. Maybe somebody else reads this language.
Why do I not have a message from Brandon? Oh, looking for. I was looking for the wrong name.
And that was on
What of the
one of the. Oh,
That was in some of the armor or the armor clothes in the pile of stuff.
dead people?
Yeah.
Okay.
how do we see what the language looks like that we know?
You mean the language for your character? Bottom
Yeah.
left-hand corner under language.
No, I see that, but how do we see what it looks like?
I sent everybody pictures in the Discord.
Oh.
On your Discord, yeah. If you gotta go to your personal Discord, if you gotta go, probably scroll back not too far because we don't tend to text on that too much. You should be able to see your language listed there. The ones you know.
So
Which language was it? What did it end up being? I didn't hear. Was that Elvish or?
We haven't been able to decide. I think somebody made the guess that it could be Elvish.
If it is Elvish, I can read Elvish.
Hey,
They were Elvish? Okay.
let me
But we don't know.
let me see that note.
Well,
Yeah, this is definitely Elvish handwriting.
Okay.
So here is a.
Whoever got the other stuff.
I'm working on it.
Can you see it from the that screen picture?
That's kind of a bag.
I have this on 2 screens right now. Give me a minute.
No, I was just wondering if you could actually clearly see it. It's kind of far away from my image. I'm trying to zoom in.
I did it in Open Original,
Okay.
and then
Yeah, zoomed in.
yeah, it zooms in.
Sounds
but
familiar.
The problem is I have to have it on 2 screens
Right.
because or I have to have. Let's see.
You work it out, man. You work it out. I'm with you. You work it down.
Dude.
No.
No.
Okay. You got the first and second word.
He farted. Ugh.
Ew, gross.
Oh man, that's horrible.
It is horrible. I'm dying here, guys. Somebody save me.
Totally
Send help.
believe it.
Send help.
Really glad I had to go remote because of all of the snow blocking roads.
Yeah, because he farted literally right where you would have been sitting.
Crap, I can't find my notebook.
Okay, definitely happy not there. Just to avoid that. Otherwise, I'm really sad I'm not there.
Throwing me off a little bit because it's in all lowercase.
What?
It's
in
throwing me
all
off 'cause
lowercase.
It's in all lowercase. I should probably be writing this down.
Oh, you're not ready with your.
Yeah. STBW. Okay.
Okay.
Almost done. It's been a while since I've read Elvish. Okay. I think I got it. If I speak over the earpiece, everybody will hear it?
Yes.
Yeah, I think that's what we said, right?
Brandon?
Yes.
Okay, should I wait till Sydney gets back?
Yes.
Okay. Been a while since I've read Elvish, but I think I got it. Elvish and English actually look really simple. So it makes it kind of easier. There's a few letters that are different.
You'd be reading like the menu off off the orc's kitchen list, like.
If you look at that letter that he, the note that he posted, it looks a lot like my handwriting, so it makes it way easier.
I was like, he's like, I just did that right off the bat.
It'd be a lot easier if I actually like printed off my language thing.
Right. Oh, that's right. You had to go back to you had to click back onto the other sub menu.
Well, I have it both on both my screens, and then I enlarged the note he just typed or just gave us.
Right.
And I went word by word because it was so huge on my second screen.
Yeah, we didn't actually get a chance to go through our stuff either, our dead bodies.
Well, this all happened simultaneously, so.
Right. That's true. Well, I think our hallway was probably shorter, wasn't it?
Well, as soon as we killed him, he's just like, okay, moving on to the next group. And we're like, wait, what?
Right. I'd say ours probably would happen in fraction a little bit before Party B or whatever.
We would have been done a long time ago.
I think our hallway was shorter than your hallway, so it might have taken.
Well, we had less people to fight.
True.
We had less people, but you also had more people fighting.
Yes.
Right. Yeah, because we get the more offensive attack power, basically, just the sheer numbers.
Dude, those fucking iron bands probably saved.
Yeah, because if not, you guys could have been overwhelmed. That was actually a good choice to use.
Mm-hmm.
The bands of Belandus.
I'm glad he didn't try to break out of it. What was that big orc strength modifier?
The big one, the last one?
Yeah,
+4.
Huh?
+4.
Okay. Just roll a d20 for me real quick. If he were to try to break out of it.
2.
Oh,
4 or 6. Yeah, he would have failed. He would have been stuck.
He wouldn't have been able to, anytime he would try to break out after that, it would have just been a fail.
Yeah, dude. Yeah.
For 24 hours.
He would have felt it tighten across his body as the fatal blows kept raining down upon him.
The tightening of the sphincter of fate.
Ew.
Yay.
So yeah, my nephew Luke, him and his friends pushed us up up to 100 subscribers.
Yeah, I was seeing that. I was reading it. I was like, oh.
So now we can change our YouTube channel from channel and a bunch of random letters and numbers to
Actually naming it.
something
Nice.
AFH gaming related.
I'll go on Twitch and follow.
Yeah, now we need Twitch.
Oh, it's
We need 1 million Twitch, even if you guys just talk gibberish, so we could be partnered and make millions of dollars streaming this.
God.
Take that, Matt Mercer.
Dude, my first account on Twitch, like when I was streaming Final Fantasy 11 and stuff,
Yeah.
I had right at 50 followers, or a little bit more than 50. Like I was on the cusp of getting affiliate, not partner, but affiliate.
We have affiliate on this channel, but we don't have a partner.
Yeah. Well, I was on the cusp of that, and my account got hacked. They went into the account and changed the email that I was using on that account. So anytime I try to say reset my password,
It was just send it out that
it's
way.
a random email or it's somebody else's email that gets it.
That's
So they
frustrating.
changed- Yeah. Are you back?
Yep, I'm back.
We'll go back.
I have deciphered the note. It took me a little bit because, you know,
That's
I
nice.
don't read all this very often.
No worries.
It says, the ancient guard, the ancients guard a secret, a crap. What else is that?
Crap. They hide a crap,
They took a big dump.
and they're hiding it.
I can't remember what this first letter is in. P. Power now lost to time. I'm saying this over the hearing, by the way. What letter was that again? Yeah. Once the plate is pushed down, the socket will open. That does. Wait. That goes in. Or
Yep.
what goes in the socket? Sorry.
Right. No worries.
Must it be the key of some kind, or a key of some kind? Then will this mystery be solved?
Okay.
When will this mystery be solved?
Okay. So,
Let me read it again.
gotta pee.
basic grasp of that riddle is we're looking for some sort of key. Could be physical, could be something else, you know, energy or something like that. Could be the child. We gotta find it.
Well, something more like we're looking for some kind of device to manipulate.
Okay.
Looking for a plate that gets pushed,
Okay.
some kind of key to open it. But also that may be what they're trying to open to release the darkness.
Dark. Okay. So we either want to so no
We
matter
don't
what,
want them to stop them from opening it.
we want to find it. That's our is and where it is.
Hey, by the way, we just took out 3 guys and found a note. What's going on over there?
Yep.
We had 2 and we're still exploring. We gotta check bodies.
Check for a map.
Yes, we'll check. We'll rifle through bodies to see if there's anything here on our side.
All right, on your side, you guys find just crude armor
Sweet.
and weapons.
So nothing exciting.
Nothing of note.
Great.
Great.
Or are we still on our side or are we on their side?
Are you guys gonna merge back up? Or are you guys gonna go to the center? Are you guys gonna just all meet up at the other party, or?
Well, do they have anywhere else to
Well,
go?
we still
right.
haven't. I mean, we can see the end of this hallway now.
Oh.
Should we
Yeah, we'll
check
have to check
this?
our corner.
Are you
too.
looking for the plate though? There might be a secret door or something.
Right. So we may be looking for some kind of mechanism, or I mean, I guess we could search our area for any kind of mechanism that might appear to open.
Which whose party are we looking at right now?
Right now, you're looking at well, the camera's on B party, I guess.
All right.
I'm gonna try stealthing.
Why are we doing A team and B team? Why couldn't we just do like number 1 and number 2?
Do you want to be number 2?
21.
Who does number 2 work for?
I'd rather be called B than number 2.
Yeah, I'm not.
Do I
I'm not
stealth? I want to try going up to that corner by the guillotine.
Yeah, your stealth.
Alazar's team.
Number 2 is poop.
Okay, I just want to go up to that guillotine, look around, and see if I can see anything else.
So as you wade through the dismembered bodies of the victims of those orcs, you can see what looked like broken fingernails stuck in the wall and the mortar of the old stones, and marks from nails. Also, you see where cleavers and swords and axes have been hitting the walls as they chopped and butchered their prey.
Yeah.
Okay, I was just wondering if the room opens up or if it leads, if it's just a dead end.
You see a little alcove with just some boxes, like boxes.
Dead end? Or.
Yes.
Oh, I'm not there. But
Hey, hey. I'm gonna go to the. Jump over the guillotine right there
Okay.
and look at those boxes at the end of the hallway.
Okay. Roll investigation.
14.
14.
Okay, 14. You find a large treasure chest that is heavily locked. You find another treasure chest that is open, and in it are an abundance of coins, but they appear to be made out of different different types of wood.
Weird.
And then you find a small metal chest that is empty.
Zephyr is gonna kind of sneak along and follow to see what's in that alcove as well.
You guys
So
It looks kind of like an alcove, but it's really not.
it's not.
It's
Okay.
a hallway. Can I examine the heavily locked chest?
okay?
Check it for traps and see if I can try to open it.
Investigation and perception.
25 investigation. 19 perception.
Alright, so you can see the main lock is very robust. And though you would expect the lock to have a keyhole, you do not see one. The other latches appear to have the same type of locks on them, yet they are about half the size. So in the center is the main padlock, and then there are two additional padlocks on either side. You search the rest of the chest to see where the hinges are that you might be able to knock out the hinge pins. Yet you do not see any hinges on the back or sides of the treasure chest.
But there's one main lock that don't have like a keyhole.
Correct.
And then there's 2 locks on both sides.
Yes.
So 3 total locks.
No, 5 total locks. 2 on one side, 2 on another side, and then 1 right in the middle.
Alright, I want to try to pick the 2 locks on the left side.
Okay.
Sapphire's gonna use perception on the rest of the room to see if like there's any hidden doors or anything in the room.
Okay.
That we can't currently see. So let's see how we do.
What is that? Where are you going? That's my bedroom. That's my bedroom.
24.
All right. You don't see any secret passageways.
No. The bathroom's over that way. Oh,
You don't notice anything that would cause you guys to say, "Hey, there's a secret entrance or a secret tunnel or a trapdoor or anything like that."
No, it's just a dead end.
Correct.
Okay.
Now, roll an Arcana check.
Okay. Arcana?
Yes.
Yeah. 8.
Okay. Never mind.
Yeah.
Can I come up behind her perception?
Yes, you can.
And Arcana? Maybe you got a higher Arcana than I do.
13.
Oh my god.
You notice nothing different that you didn't notice anything that she didn't notice.
Okay.
What's your Arcana? I only got a +2 modifier.
He didn't notice.
Zero.
He didn't notice what I.
So did I notice enough to use? So since I noticed enough to
I
use.
didn't notice enough what you noticed. Or
Okay,
could have
so I noticed enough to use Arcana. Can I like say something about?
Yes.
Okay, so I was gonna like, huh? So this is weird. It's a dead end, but something just feels weird. I can sense it, but I just can't figure out what it is.
Okay, we'll look
And my
into it.
Arcana's not that high.
We'll look into it in a second. I got something for that, Jake.
Huh?
I said I got something for that too.
Okay.
May I roll real quick while he's doing?
I'm
Okay.
trying to pick the lock still. So that's what you're doing.
15.
You notice nothing.
Okay. I was hoping to get lucky again with an ad 20, but
Oh, I know.
All right. So you're trying to pick locks. How's that working?
I don't know. Slide a hand.
Yes.
24.
All right. You were able to pick the first lock.
Next one. 24.
You were able to pick the second lock.
Alright. Going to the right side, and we'll pick those two. Yes. 9.
So as you try to pick it, your lock pick breaks, and the other 2 locks lock again.
So I was gonna be like, that's ridiculous. Leave the first 2 up then.
hey, Alizar, I got a crowbar. Do you want to try that?
If you want to.
Alright.
Toss in the back. Go ahead.
You have to roll a athletics check if you're going to use a crowbar.
What's your athletics modifier?
Strength.
Mine, not good.
God,
Let me check mine.
Because I got a +6, I can come up and try.
+1.
You suggested it. Rock on.
Jeremy,
What?
let's just come up and pry it with
Try to pry it open.
20.
Okay, as you put the end of the crowbar in what you perceive to be the gap of the chest and the base of the lid, you start to work on it, and you hear creaking, and you start to see what, like you're working an opening, and as you get it just a little bit, your crowbar is sucked into the hole and it seals back up.
Whoa.
Oh shit.
So
It ate the crowbar?
Oh, that's definitely magical.
So the crowbar got sucked in yet?
Yep.
Yeah, it ate the crowbar.
So if the crowbar got sucked in, if we open it, does that mean we're all going to get sucked in?
Who knows? We'll leave this thing alone.
Yeah.
Do we want to leave it, or do we want to bring it with us?
It's really heavy chest.
Oh, then we'll leave it and come back.
I'm gonna pull out the Wand of Secrets. And I'm gonna use an action to expend 1 charge. And if a secret door or trap is within 30 feet of me, the wand pulses and points at the one nearest to you.
Okay.
Where the crap did he get that from?
Nothing happens.
Oh.
So there's no secret door or trap within 30 feet.
Nope.
Yep, headed back. There's nothing now at the end of this tunnel.
So I guess we'll just hold back and join the rest of the group.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, let's go.
So turn around and head to the. And we let them know that.
Oh no, I'm knocking over trees.
Okay. You guys meet up. And you guys are like, hey, this is what happened. This is what we found. On both ends.
And we tell them about the chest that we couldn't get open and it was all crowbar.
And Sapphire's gonna show them the strange material and be like, has anyone seen this before?
They have not.
Okay. So Zoe's gonna like, I think we should just put it in our bag of holding and just hold on to it.
Okay.
How many pieces did we acquire?
Oh, like 3 or 4.
Roll a d6.
All of us? Or
One of you.
Yeah, pick one of you guys.
Either.
You got 3.
Okay. That works.
Alright, so everybody's caught up on what happened. There's a dead end over there. There's a magical crowbar stealing chest.
And it looks like we need to continue on in this direction.
Maybe we'll investigate the chest, I guess, later, but we should get on looking for the child.
Who's taking point?
I don't know.
Me probably since I'm up front.
Probably the beacon of light.
Yeah, I've got the lit up shield.
I was only adventure. Onward, yeez.
Now I gotta move to the other side of the table.
I'm gonna be
Okay.
like directly behind her, checking for traps as we go.
Okay. So
So roll a.
Oh, Sapphire's gonna ask before we leave on this team, on the other team. Does anyone else need healing?
I
Before
do.
we head out.
I do.
We handed off. We took no damage, I believe.
I did.
Good.
I took damage.
Did you?
Yeah, I took 17 damage total.
No.
Alright, so Sapphire's going to, okay, let's see. People are saying that healing word is the best, but yet cure wounds gives me more power. So I'm going to just place my hand on your shoulder and cast cure wounds. And tier 1, and give you 9.
Cool. Thank you.
Does healing word use a spell slot, or is it just?
No, it's just you just have to. It has a longer range because cure wounds is you have to touch someone, and for healing words you just have to be able to see them, and then you can cure them. So if as long as you're like in my sight line, I can heal you. But it only does like one. It does 1d4 plus 4, but cure wounds does 1d8. But I accidentally physically touching you. So
When I think about you, I kill yourself.
Exactly. There we go. Giving you a massage and healing you there.
Oh, I took an injury.
But I like the healing word because if we're like in a cavern or if we're spread out in the woods, if I can still see you and you're, injured, I can just like shout heals at you.
Hey! Feel better!
Alright, so are we good to go? Everyone good. Is there anything else do we want to check for any secret passageways in this area?
What is that?
Which one?
Of what?
He was asking what my drink was. I got some peach moscato.
Okay.
Peach moscato.
Nice.
There we go. Well, maybe. It was like good looking, and then it like went all wonk. Kind of. So,
What do I do with these? How do I forget what that is
and
about.
close enough. All right. So what's happening now? You wanted somebody to roll something?
Yeah.
Forward.
They got the.
A few in front, I think. Alazar's gonna come up
I gotta move my
tight on you,
stuff.
check you
with
for
me.
traps. I'm gonna come in after that.
I'm gonna be over here moving things around. I'm gonna need my computer so I can take turns. Okay, so do we notice any traps or anything going on?
Roll whatever it is you need to roll for traps.
Isn't that perception or investigation? Do we have to do both?
What you want?
You notice a pit trap
I got 22. So
just beyond where you guys are.
So I'm guessing it's that thingy right there.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Alright, 12.
Well, we already noticed it, so you're good.
Because I'm pretty sure.
Okay, so are we able to go around it? Is it something that needs to be jumped over, like tiptoed around?
You can either try to disarm the pit trap, or you can attempt to athletically acrobat over it.
Do you want to try to disarm first?
I go for disarm.
So-
Robots for disarming it.
Who would be the most skilled at disarming something?
Alisar. He literally has the skills to disarm traps.
Didn't his crowbar get stolen?
No, that was
I'll use
Brewmaster's.
a crowbar to disarm a trap.
Rogues are good. Rogues got it.
Yeah, by disarming, usually it'll mean either make it ineffective to, you know, like, he could probably, like, you know, lock it in so it doesn't open up. As if it's a pit trap, it probably has, like, a trap door kind of thing.
Alright, well, I'll
The
step
work is
aside.
done.
12.
As they're having this conversation, I'm going to try to disarm it.
Okay. So keep having the conversation.
Why is it so
Roll
blurry?
again.
Ah!
You fucking breaking it again?
We fell.
It was right on
It said
Vegas.
roll again.
Yeah.
What the frick?
Move that leg so it's not as skinny. All right, roll one more time.
It's not skinny. It still doesn't want to
10,
stand up.
12, 18, 10.
All right, so
Hold on. We all fell in the middle of the crack.
I'm getting nervous. You know, just
I'm knocking.
as your
stuff
first
off my-
attempt,
She has the fall effect ready to go.
to disarm the pit trap, you notice it start to trigger, but then you act fast, and you find that you're able to actually get it to disarm. But yet, when you test it out, the stone floor is so old that it gives way into the pit trap, and you notice there's just a giant gaping hole with spikes filled at the bottom with a myriad of different type of creature skeletons.
Ew.
You, however, did not fall in the hole.
Well, that's good, I guess.
Alright.
So, does it look like we can jump around the left corner there?
Everyone will have to make a athletics and acrobatics check, but yes.
I have high proficiency bonus.
Well, this is gonna be fun since I only have a +1 athletics.
Can we see beyond, like, what's in that space beyond where the trap is? Can we shed some light in there, or a torch? Or...
I got a
If you want,
19 acrobatics.
Or can you see? Well, you can see far enough. Like, do you see anything in that?
I can see 60
20
feet, and I can
athletics.
60 feet.
Yeah, hold on. Everybody roll to get around it if we're gonna do that.
I got a 20.
Well, I want to know what's on the other side, but I'm just gonna misty step over the damn thing.
I got a 20 athletics and a 19 acrobatics. I got good proficiency bonuses.
Okay, so everybody that's gonna physically walk over without magic, roll athletics and an acrobatics.
Okay. So you said athletics and what?
Acrobatics.
Not bad. Okay. 16 athletics, 8 acrobatics.
Okay, so we need Rendor, Alazar, and Claire.
Oh damn! There, don't mess it up. Let me double check there. This
Well,
is.
as people start jumping over, I was gonna make a suggestion, but never mind.
Tie each other together. It would have been a smart
With me,
idea.
so it's not in my way.
We'll not have one person jump over, and then two people could assist people to go over it.
Well, I clearly made it, I would hope. I got a 19 on one and a 20 on the other. So did I make it over there?
+4, perception's
DM?
I'm guessing Rendor's not here anymore.
I haven't heard from him in a while.
Matt?
I see his light go off every once in a while, but assuming he probably fell asleep.
You know, light could be going off just because we're talking, and it's picking up with us talking.
So, did I make it over 19?
What was it? What was the 2 checks we're hitting on? It was athletics and
Athletics and acrobatics.
So that's strength and acrobatics is.
Dex.
Did I make it?
Okay, her strength is a +2. I mean, I don't know how. Should I use it off of my abilities or off of?
Sure.
For her.
Whatever. Yeah, you can roll for you for her.
Okay, so that's athletics. Is not happiness. 6 and dexterity. Okay, she's dexterous.
All right, so everybody's able to make it over. However, Drawfetter misses,
Oh, snap.
and you catch him just before he falls to his death, but
Before he falls to his death.
his foot is impaled,
Oh,
and
snap.
therefore he must be left behind
Badro.
because he is crippled.
We'll wrap his foot up and
I mean, how bad is it? Can
Just
I
wait here.
Wait, can't Sapphire just use her
Oops.
medikit?
You're going to need a giant tube of Vagisil for this.
lay him up here in the corner.
Okay, Sapphire's gonna use her medikit to keep him stable and make sure that he's fine.
All right, but he still can't move, so he's just going to hang out back at...
Hang back and guard the entrance.
Girlfriend's getting all close, buddy.
He likes it.
Ah. I'm dropping people left and right. I'm just gonna move the trap back because it's annoying me. So he's staying back there. Okay. It's so hard to get it not blurry. Nope, still blurry. Alright, there we are. Okay, I'm gonna move forward some. I've come to a wall.
All right, so...
Do you want? I was gonna say, do you want some of the people with the dark vision who can see 60
Well, I
feet
have
to
light
go?
on my shield. I can see 40 feet
Oh,
in
that's
front
right.
of me.
Okay. So,
As you guys make your way through the thing of whatever it is, the camera foliage of 2022.
Wait, did we just pass an opening or is that just like an empty spot there?
I think it's an empty spot. I thought it was an opening too, but I think it's just an empty.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, the thing was like...
Crack in the wall. Okay, no. I was
It's-
nervous. I thought we had a.
It's just the pieces don't line up perfectly.
Right.
I mean, this. Who knows when this cavern was built?
It's an old place. Look at the floor. It's already falling apart.
It's very old, everybody.
It's like an old wooden ship.
But not wooden.
Yeah, stone.
Yes.
Alright, so... I'm guessing there's an opening right of me.
Yes, you can see that.
So...
I gotta see what's going on.
Kind of bit.
Whoa.
Oh, you want me to cover it so you can look?
This camera's to attack us.
That's my hand.
So as you make your way around, you see some stuff.
You You see some stuff.
I see the camera aiming at me here.
No.
No what?
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I just see eyes. I mean, I guess that's stuff.
I need some friggin' tongs.
I tried with the meat cleaver hook things, but
What?
they were too big.
I got mad at you, right? I got mad at you because I didn't want my staff to break in the tongs.
Oh, that's right.
You get those delicate little
I don't need a second staff
Rubber.
breaking.
round thingies.
Especially since I actually have sapphire painted, finally.
No.
Ah, Kelly Clarkson.
At least the walls are protecting us.
Camera.
I'm trying, people.
So as you guys make your way through the hallway, you see that it quickly bends and makes a U-turn.
Cool.
And you can hear what sounds like the sounds of battle.
Oh. Cling, 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 cling.
Yeah.
That does not sound like battle.
It depends what kind of battle you're talking about.
Sounds like
Booty,
urine.
booty.
It sounds like urine and Claire's battle.
Yeah.
Beat battle.
The scales are poking me.
What that says.
Well, we heard that shit over the earpiece.
Oh my god.
Ugh, I can't turn you around. Why won't you turn around, Alazar? There we go.
When will you turn around when the camera falls again?
Oh, shut your face.
And again and again.
I need to stand
I'm
up to do
gone. I'm gone. And so is my shield on.
this. Okay.
What would you do if you fell over a camera? What would you do if you fell over a camera? Alright, so now we come to.
Do you need this kind of piece?
I knocked everything over. Why did you fall over?
Baby.
Hold on. Cover the camera so I can do this.
Hey, everybody.
Hello! Okay, so as she turns a corner, her light illuminates the luminaries
Should
of
I,
luminous
should I try
luminariness.
should I try to put it here?
Okay.
You can't see me though. Like that?
Yeah, sure. And she will have to roll perception.
Hold on, moving everybody
She's
along.
moving on. She's a moving. She's moving on. She's a moving.
Okay. What am I doing? Rolling perception?
She's rolling. Perception.
17 total?
She sees a room ahead full of orc, bugbears, and goblins training on battle dummies.
Oh, well, crap. So it's not battle, it's... Can you guys hear that? Put it up closer.
Yeah.
Okay, he was just smashing buttons.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So it's hard to hear. So I'm sure we can hear it on the stream, but hearing it on Discord is hard because you can't hear anything unless you guys are talking.
Oh, well.
So I have the filter.
You can
I
hear
have
it
the
on the
filter.
stream.
I have the filter thing turned off or turned on Discord, so it like takes down the background noise. Probably why.
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
Okay.
So, yeah, there's people fighting. And then right behind...
Do they notice us?
No. But also, behind Nova is another passage.
Should we just sneak around the battle room, guys?
How many do you see?
3! But they seem to be very large and in charge.
If we go the other way, and we get to a fight, and they holler for assistance or whatever,
Those
these
people are
guys
gonna
might
come up behind us. So just take care of them.
So,
So it'd be better to catch these guys by surprise.
I think that might be the best thing to do.
It would be embarrassing.
Yeah, if we can catch these by surprise, it'd be better.
So you
Yeah,
have
it will.
stealth. So do you want to sneak up on somebody while we just stay right here?
Well, yeah, somebody call Matt because I think he's got advantage on giants.
Who does?
They're orcs and bugbears.
Orcs and bugbears, not giants. They're really big.
Oh,
They're big, but they're not giants.
But
I thought he had something that gave him an advantage against giants.
Yeah, but we don't have. But none of these
They're
are
not
giants.
They're just giant in size.
They're big in size, but they're not
Oh.
giants. They're bugbears and
Oh,
orcs.
okay.
Bugbears.
Gotcha.
Let's run up and attack.
Well,
Is it
let's
3?
number them. Okay.
Yep.
1. There's that guy right here. This
Field
guy.
guy? No, mace guy? Oh, wait, no, they don't.
1.
Okay,
No, no, he's got.
Okay.
And we'll
What's
say
your
the
measure
guy
back?
closest is 2. And then the big dude, 3.
Okay, so mace guy is 1, axe guy is
2, and then dual wielder is 3.
I can take care of number 3 potentially.
You're just gonna go run up and sneak behind number 3?
So there are only, sorry, it's kind of blurry, so there are only 3. Okay.
Yes. The other things are striking dummies.
Got it. Okay.
I'm trying to get it clearer, but it doesn't want to.
When you put your hand in the camera, it got cleared when you pointed at the first one.
Eh.
Yeah, that works too. That totally works.
That
Yay.
camera's going to be permanently out of focus.
Read that respect. No, actually, look, it's focused now.
It
That's
fell
how-
and it worked.
That's how Laura treats her cameras. Work, damn it.
Smack them around and then they get clear.
Sometimes you just gotta beat your technology. to get
Okay,
it.
so we got Alazar. You are sneaking up behind who? Number 3?
No.
No?
I'm going to stand back
You're staying?
where you are.
Okay.
Are we ready?
I guess so.
Yeah.
Ready as we're gonna be.
No, we're aware of the other passage, so we also might have to have maybe someone that can defend from anything coming down the passage as well.
Sapphire can kind of sit, since I'm last in the initiative.
Well, you have dark vision too, so you can see down the hallway.
Yeah, so Sapphire's gonna go ahead and stand in, and what do I see 60 feet, DM, in the tunnel?
Hold on. So you're looking at that roundabout way?
She's
Yeah.
looking 60 feet.
Just 60 feet.
I don't know. I gotta
Well, that's about 40, what she can see right now, right? The 30.
No, that's 5, 10. I don't even know why this isn't working.
I'll close my eyes. Okay, there we go. And then a little one right there. They
So-
can't see it because the camera's not on it yet.
So you look up and it looks like there's a branch off here, and then a hallway that branches off this way.
Okay,
Aerial view.
so we still haven't been detected, so Sapphire's gonna be like,
We're good.
just sort of point that way, and say, and then just kind of point to the ground, just saying like, I'm gonna stay here. And I kind of want to tilt so that like my back is against the wall.
Use the Navy SEAL signals. I only know the Air Force signals.
So I can put my head between like anything coming down the alleyway and the vehicle. I know the figure is facing the direction, but Sapphire is actually sort of like has her back to the wall, so she's sideways, kind of being able to keep an eye on the battle and make sure we don't get attacked from behind.
I'm trying to get it to be clear, and it's not working.
It's clear on me. It's clear on Sapphire. It's just not clear.
Not clear on the mobs that we're trying to kill here.
Good enough. I'm gonna throw the iron bands at the dual wielder number 3.
Okay. And what's he got to pass?
Well, I have to do a ranged attack roll. So I'm gonna roll for just a short bow because it's the same +5. And it's a ranged attack.
Here we go.
But I get advantage because
Is this yours? Yes,
of
that's
the
yours.
surprise.
I'm gonna move it. Okay, I'm gonna just go ahead and do one of these jobbies.
I was almost good. 15.
15 hits.
Nice.
Son of a
The
biscuit.
fucking A!
This tripod blows.
Spread it out. That's why. It's got...
It's this leg right here.
La la la.
Kind of.
So that would be... He is restrained. And him or anybody can make a strength check of a 20 to try to break it.
Okay. Anything else happening? I'm just gonna go ahead and move everybody up. Let's move that.
Yeah.
I'm assuming this is like a surprise round.
Yeah. You can put that restraint thing on the bottom and just set him on top of it.
Oh.
Yes, it'll break the arms. It doesn't meant to go underneath.
Because he's a large base.
No, it's clear though. Good show on making it clear base.
Yep.
Ooh.
Okay. Now what?
That was technically my surprise round.
I shall throw a.
So everybody can go whenever because it's
Surprise.
surprise.
I'm throwing an ice knife into the two gentlemen's over here. I'll go for Mace Guy. Are they within 5 feet of each other or no?
No.
Doesn't really matter. Okay.
10. It's about, well, actually 12 about.
I am aiming at the first guy here, the Mace Guy.
All right.
It's the ice knife, so it has initial damage and then some ice damage if he fails to save. Going for the hit.
And simultaneously, while he's doing that, I'm going to do something to the other guy.
How much?
14 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. So then that damage is 1 physical damage, and then it's 5 foot area around him, so it's just gonna hit him though. It's 3d6 cold damage. I gotta do manually.
Why isn't this updating?
3d6. 1, 2, 3, and boom.
Alright, and simultaneously, while your end is doing that,
10 damage. Alright.
Yes, it'll be 10 damage total. And 1 is physical, the 9 is ice damage on the mace guy.
so while you're doing that to the mace guy, I'm at the same time gonna longbow the axe guy. And it gets advantage because it's surprise because we're doing it at the same time. Are you falling asleep here, do you?
No.
Your eyes look all tired.
They're getting tired.
Oh, okay. So 14 plus 4 to attack, 18
18
with
hits.
the longbow. Okay. So, and do the double attacks work with ranged weapons or just melee?
I think it's just for you with melee, because
Okay.
that's your proficient weapon.
Yes. Okay. So just one. So got 6 plus 1. So I do 7 damage to the dude with the axe.
All right, so Nova went, and Urine went. Anybody else want to go
And
real
Alazar
fast?
went.
Yeah, I know. I already
I'm
have.
assuming throwing the bands is my surprise zone.
Yeah.
Closest, what's the closest one to Sapphire?
That would be the mace guy.
Okay, so number one. So number one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we're just gonna throw a produce flame at him.
Hi, baby girl.
If I can find. There we go.
She's probably hungry again.
And my computer.
You want to eat? Go eat.
Alright, 26 to hit.
26 hits.
And
And your rolls are on spot tonight.
9 damage.
Lord. You got a plus 9? Oh,
Yeah.
insane.
Why do you think I keep using produce flame? It's because I got a produce net. I can get a nat 1 and I still get 10.
Well, that one is automatic miss.
But at least I actually could hit, potentially, if I'm hitting a lower level thing. So, versus like everything else, which is like, you hit nothing.
Baymare's going to ask if anybody needs healed.
There are people who need it. Brew and Alazar need it.
I'm at
Nova,
2.
do you still need it?
Or I'm at 58 of 60. I'm good.
Nova, do you still need heals?
She walked away.
But I'm gonna.
I only got her up 7.
What did you say, Andy?
I mean, I could do with more, but
I am gonna rip off one of these
I should probably get healed before I get
stars off my robe of stars and shoot 3 magic darts. I'm gonna spread them out, one at each target.
Okay.
Okay, so I just
The automatic
Fire.
They automatically hit, so you're rolling for damage at this point.
yeah.
What does it say you're rolling them 1, 2, 3?
Yeah. But, never mind. Okay. Yep. So, creature 1 takes 4. 2 takes 3.
All right, so who needed heals?
Me.
All right.
I'm good. I'm at 58 of 60.
Nova gets 15 health.
Okay, I think that takes me full again. Or close to it.
All right. So Baymare went. All right, so we got Claire has to go.
Oh, yes, sorry. Alright, she will go to, you know what? I think she's gonna cast the Igniting Bolt again. That one She's casting Guiding Bolts, 14, 18 on the number 1, the mace guy.
An 18 hits.
Okay, so it's Guiding Bolt, and that one was...
It's 46. Plus 4, I believe.
Excuse mac and cheese.
Did you get her food?
46, yes, sir.
She didn't eat it.
46.
She ran in there.
I think it's plus 4, right?
She is, plus 4 to her spell ability, yes. Is that what it is?
That's 44 plus 4, dude. think.
Yeah, girl's gonna be knocking me out. Alright. I'll double check the spell time.
It's because you were up too late last night.
And next round is.
That doesn't make sense.
It just has 4d6 damage.
Okay, so
Alright, 16.
16, and the next attack against that one has advantage.
Okay, so now we're at the top of the pecking order. So that would be Nova, Nova Prime, Nova Kahara, Kara. Kara.
Okay.
So for the surprise round, I need to attack.
So since
it says
I
if anything attacks this creature
probably
before the
got
end of Claire's
aggro
next turn,
from the number
it's
2,
advantage.
I'm gonna fight the number 2.
Okay.
Which is this guy over here. So I'm gonna move that strike thing.
What it says, on a hit, target takes 1d6 radiant damage. The next attack roll made against this target, so that's any attack roll against that target.
Well, no,
Before
it's
the end of. Yeah, it's the next. Yeah, so somebody else. If somebody else comes behind Claire and attacks that guy,
Okay.
So
yeah, whoever does the next attack following her is gonna has advantage against.
yeah.
Number
Not
1.
all of them, just the next
No, just the one next attack. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, but it can come from anybody. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I said. Yeah, the next attack is advantage.
I thought you meant the negative of her attacks, but it's actually
No.
literally it's anybody's attack. Yeah.
Yeah, the next attack.
It's not the actual next attack. It's the next attack against that one monster.
Yes.
Correct.
Right. So if Nova attacks that monster,
She's not. She's attacking number 2, so she does not have advantage.
Okay, got it.
I already hit it and had it in advantage with my longbow.
That was your sneak attack.
Oh.
Who's left to attack at this?
But you have to hit now. You have to.
Yeah, I know.
She moved up.
I'm gonna roll.
Oh.
This one's good.
What? I didn't even roll it in my
And it's
thing.
right up in front.
18 plus
Hook you up.
9.
That hits.
Okay. So 2d10. Wait, no, not 2d10. What am I thinking?
The
2d6.
big guy.
I was touching the wrong thing. 7 plus 6, 13 for the first hit.
13.
Yep, and then I'm gonna roll again. 13 plus 9.
That hits.
11. 17 for the second.
All right. So you swing. It blocks your second attack. You do some swoopy sword move. You chop both his arms off.
Oh, sweet.
And then you come up and you impale down into his neck, into his torso, and it comes out between his legs. And then you twist the sword, splitting him in half, and his blood goes everywhere.
Fatality.
Ah!
Captain of the Sano shows no mercy.
No, I don't play.
This is how you make it kill people.
So I'm just gonna
I
turn
use
around.
slaughterhounds over there.
I'm just gonna turn around then, because I'm gonna turn around with my finger pointed like you're next to the other guy.
All right, so
I'm calling my next.
the dual wielder,
Now number 1 is her.
the dual wielder guy, he is.
He can try to break free, or he can try to.
Yeah, he's gonna attempt to break free.
Will be the 20.
So he rolled a 20,
Yeah.
and he has a +4, so that's a 24.
Seriously?
Who broke it?
So he broke the chain, so he's no longer restrained.
You wanna try some?
No. And then what? That's it? That's his turn?
That's his action.
It's an action. She could move.
Yeah, it's gonna.
He still has a bonus. Whatever. And the vans are
Yeah, he's gonna move up. The big guy that's dual wielding, he's no longer restrained, and then he's gonna move up right next to you.
Me?
Yes.
This guy?
Yeah.
Can I take this out?
Yeah.
Cool, thanks. Oh wait.
He's not restrained anymore,
Never mind.
so we can take that out.
Y'all just gonna keep hanging back, or like?
All right. So the next.
I don't go toe to toe with these guys.
That's making sure we don't get attacked from behind, but she is attacking.
Brewmaster.
If you don't kill them all first.
Brewmaster's next.
Technically, me and you are the only melee, so we're the only ones that actually move up. Everybody else wants to stay back.
Oh, wait.
It has to, because if I try to go toe to toe with these guys,
Okay.
Yeah, but
this
you
subject
might
might
want
select
not to
it.
be. You might not want to be crowded in one little hallway because then you're gonna blast whoever's in front of you with whatever ranged you do.
Do. So Brewmaster, you do what?
I asked if Hunter's Mark was still active, or do I need to recast it?
It's still floating around somewhere.
Fire.
Yeah. Nova's got
Alright,
it.
I'll move it to number 1.
Uno.
23 to hit.
23 to hit.
that was an advantage, right?
Hits.
This one
Advantage.
has advantage.
Yeah.
Huh?
So this one had advantage on it because
You have advantage on that.
guiding light from Claire's attack.
So yeah, you can roll again if we try for a
Roll
critical.
again just to see if you get the crit.
Is he within 5
wait.
Is he within 5 feet of number 3?
No.
Okay, actually, so that you just got the hit then.
10.
Did you do by the door too?
First action.
Roll the one.
Second.
That is a fail.
Rolled advantage, got 2 on both.
All right. So now we got Urine, the Iron Hammer.
I should bring down the hammers. Alright. That big guy in the back.
Hey, would you go get me one of these out of the fridge?
You already had one.
Yeah, well, I want another one because it's freaking good, and I haven't eaten dinner like mac and cheese and stuff.
Alright, I'm gonna Chaos Bolt. Number 1? Yeah, number 1.
Okay. Okay.
Is that a question?
No, I was trying to fire off.
I'm Ron Burgundy.
That was in Fortnite.
There it goes. 18, technically.
Not right now.
18 hit or no hit?
18 hits.
Alright.
Maybe.
But guess what? Only if you watch
Alright,
Ghostbusters.
so it will take, let's give him some lightning damage, and that will be 13 damage.
He only gets the game if he watches some Ghostbusters.
You want to try this? It's freaking delicious.
Delicious?
It's relicious.
It's like religiously delicious.
Really?
Whatever you get, you have to share with your brother.
So if you get two,
Zappy zappy.
I ate 8, he gets 8.
Mm-mm.
You can each have 2.
That boss cereal.
I wonder if that affects.
Tastes fabricated. Chemical. It's like fake sugar taste.
That's about it deals damage of the type associated. Okay, so hold on, that's 13 plus 3, 16 damage. Electricity. I love it. Elemental affinity.
Okay. Well,
16 electric damage.
Emotional
now Claire's gonna be like,
damage.
"Oh, Urine, you've inspired me to attack. I'm gonna go now."
And she does. She shall. She's gonna run up and do her multi-attack claw attack on him. So I'll do this for you. And let's see. First claw attack is 15 plus. What is she at?
That hits.
Play D&D. As this thing stares and come across the
That's 4.
table.
So that's 15, 19.
That
And
hits.
19
It's gonna haunt
and
my
19 and
neighbors.
12. So
12 hits. They both hit.
Oh, they both hit. Okay, so then the damage is 1d8.
Are you doing a 2d8 plus 4?
10, yeah. 14 damage in total. She just tears into her claws like, what?
It, not expecting her attack as it faces Nova, she claws into its back, exposing flesh and bone. It screams in pain, turns around, and as it turns around, it falls to its knees and speaks out in Orcish. And you hear her go,
Whoops.
As we all die from a camera falling on our heads.
"Did you break your character?"
I don't
Better
know.
not be mine.
Oh, God.
You're gonna pay for the new one and paint it.
Nope, she good.
Okay, good.
Well, yours is over there. You're safe. I should probably turn you
So-
around.
You know what? I managed
With-
to break my first.
You didn't bring Claire up either.
Huh?
Claire's supposed to be behind him.
I'm more sideways. I'm more sideways, Nova, because
This-
I'm like between making sure nobody comes and attacks us.
What? Claire's right there.
Plants.
She's supposed to be attacking number 1.
Oh.
Yeah?
Because I speak Orcish, can I understand what she said?
Yes, so it speaks Orcish, and what it said was, "Sister!"
Sister.
And she yells out, "No!" But it is not dead.
Oh,
Now, it is Alizar's turn.
I don't speak Orcish, so I want to run up and stab it in the face.
This thing keeps staring at me
Alright, Miss Video.
from across the table.
Alizar needs to move up and attempt to stab it in the face.
I'm videoing Nightmare Fuel.
Nightmare fuel, it's gonna be nightmare fuel.
What is he doing?
Maybe a 14.
Where is he
You need
moving
arm
to?
Nova's character with a camera because apparently that's the one she just bashed.
Where is Alzar going?
It's right behind number 1.
A 14 and 11.
They both hit.
Really?
Nice. So 14 and 11 hit. Which one are you saying? 3 or 1?
1.
1, so 11 hits 1. Got it.
There's 4 damage from the dagger, and the sword gets the sneak attack.
Emotional damage.
5 plus 18 is 23. Plus the 4, 27 total damage.
Trouble. I might have an experience right now. He's about to see his orcish lords.
So as you come up, and Claire and this orc are in a moment of emotional exchange.
Huh?
I would like to slice
You
it.
sidestep around Claire, taking both your sword and your dagger, and you impale both sides of its neck on either side of its esophagus.
Oh. Where
You
are we
impale it and rip him out both sides as blood comes out of his mouth and all down the front of him, and he's...
going? And Claire's like, no, my brother!
And she drops to her knees and grabs his chest and just screams in pain.
I don't speak Orcish. I don't know what the hell's going on.
As Alora went, meow.
Is Claire? Wait, Claire's dead?
No, Claire fell down because she's crying because her brother got his...
She just
God,
brutally injured her brother, and then Alizar was like,
just finish them off.
"Slink,
Finish it!
get over here."
We're all like, sweep the
To be
leg.
fair, she legit could have said, "That's my brother. Don't attack him," or "Don't kill him."
This happened so fast.
She's like, nah, man, I can't find
In a
Nibbles.
battle like
Yeah.
She's like, nah, man, I can't find Nibbles. Nibbles is my brother.
Captain Insano shows no mercy.
So Bay Mayor's gonna say, "Does anybody need healed?"
And Claire's gonna see, my heart.
I'm still good enough.
Bay Mayor is going to cast Guiding Bolt, level 2
Uh-oh.
at Claire. No.
I mean, I don't know how we are going to handle this because she might go into like rage.
Oh!
Wait a minute.
What?
And misses. He's shooting number 3, the big dual wielder guy. All right, so now
So he did.
So we just have one left.
now it's Sapphire.
Right, so we just got the mace guy number 1.
Should we
Number 3 is
say
left.
her brother looks like a goblin? He's a goblin. Her brother was a goblin. He's a goblin.
Well, it's supposed to be an orc.
He's
So,
supposed to be
yeah,
an orc.
You know what? Maybe they were a blended family.
They're very progressive, okay?
Stop judging.
Goblin lives matter.
That's horrible.
We
All right.
still killed her brother. Okay.
We don't know that. We don't speak Orcish.
Exactly.
Some of you do.
She yelled out, brother.
Well, one of us do. He didn't say nothing.
I'm gonna send produce flame at 3. Well, the only one left now.
Yeah, he's like,
So, yeah, I got 28. I know that hits 11 units. But
No,
yeah,
11 doesn't hit. You don't know what hits the big guy.
another one. Okay, but a 28 hits.
Just barely.
oh my god.
Just like grazing him
Just
for
but a scratch.
13 damage.
13 damage.
I think I just killed one.
Nope. He looks at you, takes the hit. His skin burns, and some of his flesh falls away charred, and he just growls at you. And he takes his 2.
I just made him look angry.
What's he have? He
He
takes
has
his
a
mace and his
and
battle axe, and he bangs them together and
I
just.
think one of
Rawr!
no, one's a warhammer. A mace
Whatever.
and a hammer.
Whatever.
She's gonna turn her head to the side and be like, "We're still clear on this side. Nobody's ambushing us yet."
Nova! It is your turn!
I'm gonna turn and Holy Avenger that dude in the face. In the face. 19?
19 just barely attacks it.
Yeah, that was a 10, but luckily I have a +9 hit DC. Okay.
What the hell's everybody get? +9, +10?
It's my Holy Avenger.
He's a
6 just
Plus
barely.
5 equals 11. Plus another 6 is 17.
These made up numbers do damage.
No, they're not made up.
Made up numbers!
It's 2d6 plus 6. I rolled a 5, I rolled a 6, and then I +6.
She is, not very fun when it comes to me.
And that one does not hit. Unless 11 hits.
Nope!
No. Okay.
So
Yeah.
now,
I rolled a 2, and then I get a +9, and that makes 11. So that was
that
a
guy's
no.
dead. So this guy's gonna scream, bah! And it's gonna attack Nova.
Of course it is. Why wouldn't it?
And it's gonna critical 1.
Yeah.
Son of
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage. All right, Brewmaster, the master of brew.
Brunus?
Okay. Advantage is still on you.
It's so on.
No, that guy got killed.
Yeah, it's not on. If anything, it's off.
Oh, damn it.
7.
He's so close.
No. What? Can I bonus action to Hunter's Mark? Yep.
Okay.
Or is it too late?
Yeah. All right. Hunter's mark on the big guy. Lady on the phone.
What?
Hunter's mark.
And then,
Gotta pee again because I've
Oh,
been
what
having
is-
lots of food. 11 damage.
first attack, second attack.
What?
11.
No, that's not a hit, I believe.
You shoot your arrow, and he breaks it as he swings his mace at it, shattering it into a million pieces. Laughing. Ha 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 ha! Urine! Iron hammer! It's time to hammer your irons!
Did you make the beetles like hanging around a fire?
What are you talking about?
These beetles are like chilling by a fire.
I didn't put those there.
I put the beetles there. Who put the fire there?
I have no idea.
It wasn't me.
Whack! Do you got to poop? Whose cat poop day was it?
Album?
Mm.
Are they writing the White Album?
I don't know what that means.
It's the beetles that are chilling by a campfire.
Or they're
Not
writing
sure
the White
why.
Album?
I don't know what it means. The band sucks.
The band.
So,
No, they don't.
Bullshit.
they're the worst
No,
band that's
you're
been
the
existent.
only person on the planet that thinks that.
That's
by the way.
because it's true.
Yeah, because one person thinks it, that means it's true.
It's right.
Sure.
All you need is just one.
Statistics, huh?
Statistically, everyone else in the world besides whoever likes them here hates them as well. So, what? Who's? It's Urine's turn. What are you doing, Urine?
Nova win already? Okay.
Wait, what?
We're not through the order yet. Brewmaster just went. Now it's your turn.
Brewmaster. Right. I thought it was before.
Wait, yeah, he missed his second shot.
He thought he was before Brewmaster, he said.
No, they both got 17s.
Oh.
We go alphabetically.
Oh, that's right. Okay,
Oh,
boom.
okay.
So I shall. Oh, he hasn't taken much damage, has he? I shall. Might as well just look up one, but yeah. Oh, this one.
Go pee.
And go
I
pee.
shall.
Quit thinking about it. Random hiccup.
Alright, I am casting Witch Bolt. The, which is D. And that's, it's 11 to hit. Or, well, actually, no, I take it back. It's a critical one. Yeah.
Alright, hold on. I'm trying to
Critical one, so.
Ouch.
Lightning fired somewhere and didn't hit anywhere.
Hopefully didn't hit anywhere. Yeah, didn't hit anywhere. Nowhere. Hit nothing.
I think
I hit the camera and look and knocked it out.
Yep.
Exactly.
camera's trying to kill us.
I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
Most of the mobs in this game.
But not really. Guys, this just went blank makes me really paranoid.
I'm doing
Okay,
something,
but
so
it's
hold
not
on.
like on live stream, so I'm not as paranoid.
I heard her say something about a screen.
Yeah.
Billy, transform.
Okay. Wait, we still haven't killed it? I thought we killed it.
Wait, what?
No, we're taking a break before we kill.
Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Okay, I'm back. What are you doing now?
Great.
You're in. Which bolt to hit? 9.
It was a 1. No, it was a 1. It was
Okay.
a 1. So.
So.
Right. Yeah.
Hold on.
So that's a no.
I must ask what the reaction or what Claire at this point is doing or not doing.
Oh, he's checking on his lady. He's trying to comfort his lady.
I'm like Claire. Okay.
He gonna run up. He gonna scoop her into his arms. Let me try this. Hold on.
Well, I'm not gonna run up just yet. I'm back here.
Oh, okay, well, she's hanging on you.
Yeah, she is. Wait, mine.
She crawled toward you and you scooped her up. How about that? Because she's like, oh gosh, oh gosh.
Just killed my brother.
Oh, ah. That's what she's doing.
All right.
So I guess.
So okay.
So we're
Hold
still
on.
blank. We're still blank
We have-
on Discord.
Yes.
Okay.
How's that?
Oh, we're back. Okay.
Okay, good. Yep.
She's hanging on your strong arm.
Is this guy dead, or is her brother dead, or well?
Yeah, he gone. I took him off the board. If you want him back, he's right here.
Hold on, I gotta do something.
Grieve over her brother's dead body.
Well, it's going to depend on what the DM believes how she will react. But she's got some stuff that she can actually do.
Okay.
She got cure wounds. I don't know if she'll attempt or some other stuff which she might decide to do.
Can she revive? Does anybody have
Wouldn't
like?
necessarily be good for us, but you know,
Yeah.
she has abilities.
Okay. So what are you doing? You're walking up and doing the thing.
Well, no, I had cast a spell to the number 3 guy.
Right. You critically missed. It ricochets and it envelops Claire. No, just kidding.
Like, oh god.
I am totally in the doghouse now.
It was a nat 1. It would have just fizzled out.
Oh, well, I do call to her because obviously I saw that she went onto her knees. I didn't know if she like hit her up.
Yeah, she's sitting there on her knees with her dead brother in her arms.
Well, I put him
with her head down.
I put her over top of Urine's arm because
What's
she
that
said.
on his brother?
Yeah. Those that can speak Orcish know.
Yeah, no, I can't.
It is now Claire's turn.
Right, so you tell me how is she gonna react to her brothers being lost? I mean, is she gonna go like
Hold on.
psycho because she has
She
a
has-
couple abilities where
She has disadvantage on all rolls right now
Because she's Saiyan.
okay,
because she has emotional damage.
Emotional
she has emotional
damage.
damage. Is she still working with us? Is she gonna attack
Yes.
this guy or
Yeah,
is she gonna
she's-
freak out and like attack us? Okay.
She right now
More
will just
specifically
cure.
me, because
If her brother hadn't been with these people, we wouldn't have accidentally killed him.
This
I would think she would try to attack me since I was the one who killed her. Just like,
She doesn't know what's going on. She's emotionally damaged.
there's this guy standing there. He's there. He's in front of her, isn't he? The other number 3.
Yeah.
Who the other?
Yeah, he's right there.
What's this? Can't spell real quick.
She's right there.
So, this is what's going to happen. Are you going to have her attack him?
I was thinking, yes. I mean,
Okay. So, roll a d20. Just a straight d20 and see what happens.
Yeah, I mean, I'm thinking emotionally she might be like out of
Okay.
control, but
So, as she's sitting there crying, holding her dead brother's corpse in her arms, she looks up with a fiery rage. She pierces her hand into her brother's chest,
Whoa,
rips
snap.
out its heart, and eats it as she lunges towards the dual-wielding brute that you guys are attacking.
Sapphire is going to strategically, like, look down the hallway so she doesn't have to watch all of the
The
grossness.
cannibalism.
And make sure that nobody's coming to flank them.
So she has advantage on attack rolls against this monster.
well, I'm gonna consider that she's just completely raging on that, so she's just gonna go multi-attack with her claws.
Meow, meow.
So
Meow meow.
advantage, so that would be. Oops, hold on. 20. Do this one.
Just roll 2.
What happened?
Roll 2.
It's okay. Okay.
Just roll
Yeah,
2
just-
20s and it'll
Gotcha.
show you both numbers.
Right. One. Okay. 2 20s. Okay. First attack is 4 plus. I'm sorry. That'd be 4 plus. Well, she said 8 would be the first claw attack, and then
8 does not hit.
the other thing is I can't see
19 hits.
Plus, oh yeah. Okay. So then she does 190.
But because she's enraged, add an additional die roll to her attack. So if it's a 1d8, do 2d8.
2d8. Okay.
If it's 3d8, do 40d8. No, wait, what? Oh!
40 d8. Alright, I heard that. 5, 8, 9, 10, 12 damage. Plus her, yeah, she has plus 2 to the slashing damage.
So as she does that, she misses, and it kind of hits her with its elbow, kind of like knocks her off balance. But she grabs onto it and like swings around and digs her arm through its neck into its chest as it screams. So they're like in this fight, and she's like half in, half
Her
out.
arm is like stuck inside of him.
Yes.
That's gross.
So now it is Alazar's turn.
We'll run up, try to stab in the eyes.
Nope.
Natural 20.
That hits. Just barely, though.
I'm gonna go ahead and roll this damage.
Okay.
Sneak attack damage.
There, her arm's inside him.
So it'll be 6. Plus 13 will be 19.
Okay.
And then this will be disadvantage. 11.
Okay, that misses. Alright, so what's going to happen is you're going to run up, and you see her with her arm all the way up to the shoulder inside, like through like the jugular part of this giant thing's neck. But you see like at the base of his chest, just above his abdomen, it's like bulging. So you plunge your sword and rip it open, and you see her hand, and you grab it with your other hand and pull her through his body as she's just engulfed in this thing's innards, just eating it as she chews her way through it, and it just goes, "Ah," and it just falls, and she's standing there dripping with the blood and the guts and the innards of this giant bugbear ogre creature.
The Sapphire is still strategically turned to make sure we don't get attacked from behind, because she's like, I'm done with this.
I'm throwing up on the floor.
He's throwing up on this. He's throwing up on this.
My decisions of late.
He's throwing up on that dummy over there.
Your partner choices?
I throw up on the floor and go, what the fuck is wrong with you?
And I'm just like, what just happened?
All right, so at the end of this battle, everybody gets 192 experience, except for Matt because he fell in a hole.
He fell in a hole.
Down in a hole he fell because he...
192?
192 experience.
Yep.
Oh, you saw the little cat.
I'm halfway to level 8. Yay! Yeah, no, y'all are probably on level 8 right now. So
No, we're still. We're not.
Like 3/4 away.
I'm 3K away.
Okay, so upon looting the bodies, you find this note.
another one.
Don't be Elvish. Don't be Elvish.
No, be Elvish, because then I don't have to translate anything.
Don't be Elvish.
Are you on Discord?
Yeah, put it in Discord.
No.
You already put it?
Yeah, it should be in Discord in the Realm of Alfheim chat.
Oh.
Oh, I didn't know you already put it. I was waiting.
Oh, okay, hold on.
What the crap is that?
Switch back.
Definitely not Elvish. Fuck that, man. I think I made it wrong.
That's Orcish.
Orcish.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't speak Turkish.
No, but what's her face should?
Yup.
Oh, that's a dirty trick. That's a dirty trick. Come on.
Claire, what's this say?
Wait, who?
Really? We're gonna ask her real. So that was gonna be like, Claire? What's wrong?
What about no?
Because obviously, I mean, Sapphire knows something's wrong, but can't speak Orcish. Claire? What happened?
And you find that stuff too.
Bagpipes for the naked bard wandering around the forest.
Nice. We still got our,
Bars.
Do
the
you
Bard
got...
still got our flute.
Oh, potion of healing.
So Claire is in a state where she's like hysterical, like in a daze. She's spaced out, so she can't. She's not like mentally available to answer.
Negative.
Urine stimulator.
Brew,
Help her,
know anybody else?
help her get alert.
Yeah, I speak Orcish.
We'll give you brew on that. It's gonna take a minute to use a little bit of
That's the reputation.
yeah. So I'm gonna use some prestidigitation, trying to peel off some of that gore off of her, so trying to kind of settle her down. Because still.
Cause I'm your
First word is open.
What?
Open. First word is open.
She's working on the translation.
You want to give me the dead guy?
Wait, are we gonna bury him?
No, the big guy.
Oh. I'm like, that's your brother.
He did.
That's not nice.
It's not nice, but it's Alazar's fault.
Nobody said anything. I can't help it.
About what?
He said it's my fault. That's like nobody said anything.
Well, she said it in Orcish, so it's literally that happened one.
That's what I'm saying, dude.
Right, that version of understand Orcish.
Brewmaster's just sitting back like, this is gonna be fun.
Brew was like, ooh, damn, that's messed up.
Well, I reacted before he could even say anything anyway.
Brew's gonna be looking. Brew's gonna go over to Alzar later, so you better watch where you sleep.
Is there a difference between upper and lowercase?
Slightly.
Where you going?
Okay. I'm just gonna write what I think it is.
Okay.
And then see what happens.
Okay.
Just write it down, and if it don't look right.
Yeah. I think I got the first 3 letters though. Or the first 3 words. Open the gate.
Get back and eat.
That sounds right.
He eats at 9:30 at night.
Like if you write it down, it doesn't form a word, then it's probably
Still like that?
Yeah.
it's more than likely going to be.
For the Idaho script and everything.
The Elvish one is in all lowercase.
Well, the uppercase and lowercase are basically the same. They're different because I actually wrote like a large A is one and a little a is one. I wrote them the same, but they're just different because I actually wrote them twice.
Okay.
So
It's like you get different weapons, you get different characters, different maps and stuff.
Yeah, I need to like print my languages out. So it's easier.
well, Sydney had asked me for her languages, and I'm like, yeah. So tomorrow, what I'll do is I'll go on the D&D. I'll find what everybody's languages are. I'll retype up a key for everybody, and then I'll post it. I'll post it in your DM chats, and then that way you can print them out. You know, download it, save it, and then print them out. Yep.
And do the common English letters.
I only know Sylvan.
Say what?
Do the common letters above
Yeah.
the one.
Yeah, like I said, there'll be a key.
But the last one, like the one I was looking at, is really good. That you sent me. They just don't have the common letters, so I'm having to like say the alphabet out for each letter.
Nodnarb should be able to make that free company now. We got 100 subscribers on YouTube. Yeah. So I got to figure out how to change my name.
It should just be like customization of branding or something.
Customization or branding, baby. Alright, so
If you go to YouTube,
Yeah.
switch account. And go to here.
close, and then go to customization. Should be in branding.
So now the question is, do we want
Okay,
to
go
make
up
a-
to basic
since I
info.
just checked, we don't have anyone coming attacking us. Do we want to make sure that
Yep,
we're
link.
secure so we can take a rest? Or do we just want to end the campaign and then keep going from where we are next session?
I think it might have to wait a little bit.
I'm down for either. I can keep going because I'm used to staying up anyway.
It probably might take a little.
I have to be
You're
tired.
falling asleep though.
The main one, yeah.
I have to admit I just nodded off.
Okay,
I did.
so the decision is we are going to end here. So next session, can we say we took a long, like we secured camp and took a long rest safely, or are we just ending it and then starting up exactly like with the stats?
Alright,
that we
so
have?
hold on. Let me. We're gonna go. Hey, everybody! Thanks for watching. Thanks for getting us. Blah 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 blah. Go outside. We're gonna go. And
Subscribe and help us get to 200. 200 subscribers.
Yes, and buy merch because it's awesome.
Buy mine too.
Comment with any new merch you might want to see because we